All right, we are live. Is anyone in chat lighting me up? The beautiful thing about going live now and not being ready is that I can set up while nobody's here. It's a win-win.
Oh, that makes
So let's
sense.
figure out the first part.
What about the people watching your VOD, though?
Well, they can deal with it. They'll skip ahead until they can listen to the banter. Okay. Let's see. What's the first step? I'm going to use Poto's thing, the overlay.
Oh, yeah.
And how the fuck did I burn 2 hours like this? I don't know what happened.
2 hours doing what? What are
I
you
don't
gonna...
know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I made brunch ish, and then it became 3 o'clock. I don't know how it happened.
All right, let me jump onto your
Three
YouTube channel.
viewers so far. Nice. Oh yeah, this is where it's at. This overlay is hideous. How does he do this? Catherine overlay. So that's saved. I had a mini rant about some of the idiots defending the co-op in my JP
Yeah,
Red
we
thread
could
today.
do that while we play Catherine.
It
But
was
I mean,
just
like, we've said what needs to be said,
yeah,
which is
we have.
basically like, saying you're not doing the co-op is admitting that the co-op isn't working as intended. Like,
Yeah, we're
so stupid.
so stupid. Uh, Wait a second. Why? Wait, what's the dimensions on this? Do I have to fit it? Do I have to stretch it to the screen? Oh. Oh, and then it goes. Oh. Oh my. Well, that's really cool how this works. You're my favorite Dissidia YouTuber. Thank
Who
you.
said that? Fucking simps.
So if I put that in the background, ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, and I know my PlayStation's playing in the background. Let's turn Catherine. System was updated. That doesn't affect me, does it?
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, so that's good there. I think the game is going. Anybody remember that dude who made Dissidia showed you pull when Josh took a break? You mean Flux? I think you mean Joe.
Oh, yeah. Flux.
Yeah, I remember him. All right, Poto, I'm setting up your overlay, dude. I think I
Oh,
got it
Poto's
down.
here?
Yeah, he is.
What a sucker. Isn't he supposed to be on vacation?
Him too? Oh no, do I have to ban him from chat too? Did Mino give you permission to use the overlay? I'm a grown ass man.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't
Who
know what he's
said
talking
that?
about either.
Did Pot say that?
Yeah,
What overlay? What are you talking
the
about?
Catherine overlay.
Let me read chat. Fuck is happening in there?
Okay, so if I transition it now, we should be good. Bam. Okay, now I'm gonna share it on Discord so you can stream it on TCC.
Do I want to stream it on TC? I'm just gonna chill. I just wanted to be caught up so I
I
can
didn't know
talk.
what
Yeah.
was the plan. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine with me.
This is what that I see why you love guesting on, like, you can go on other people's streams, no problem. It's so much less work. When you're
Yeah.
actually making the stream, it's so much work.
Yeah, word, 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 word. what I said earlier was there's gonna be like 2 ranting hour topics for sure. One was gonna be the co-op, and the second was something else. I forget what it was.
Like that you're saving it for next week or what?
No. I was saying earlier, but I already forgot what I said.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, because like you only told me the one, which was the co-op.
I thought of something earlier, but I forgot what it was.
People shouldn't put wigs on cats. Because that's a real, that's a big one.
That's pretty fucked.
I'm pretty upset. Like,
yeah, gross.
Never gonna take Tell seriously again.
Word. Damn, it was something I said. I'll have to rewatch my stream, and I hate doing that. Okay, we'll get started in a minute. I'm just gonna go get some water.
Is there a way to mod YouTube chat? Hey Persona 2, BC hasn't played this yet, so no spoilers. He hasn't. That's
Is there spoiler in chat?
Yeah. I was like, is there a way to mod YouTube chat?
Oh, well, I'm not giving you mod.
Wow, that's rude.
You'd abuse it immediately.
How? How have I ever abused my pet? That's so fucking rude.
Wait, where's my Fitbit? I gotta go charge that. Wow, where's priorities? I'm streaming. Well, it should be obvious, but no spoilers for a game I'm playing through. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's get going. Is it gonna storm outside? Oh no.
Dude, I could use some fucking rain. It's been hot here for a month.
Feels California. Oh god, it's a storm! Oh, it was 90 degrees and sunny like 10 minutes ago. What the hell? Oh well. Did you do another live stream before this one? Yeah, I did my my JP retro for the Noel cycle, and it went entirely too long because we started talking about Chainsaw Man.
What Chainsaw Man? Who's Chainsaw Man?
It's a manga.
Oh.
You love it. You
I
love
hate
it.
you.
It's right up your alley.
No.
Oh yeah.
You know what? What you know what I hate to admit though is so like I have a like casual weeb friends who only watch anime and don't read manga, right? So they're always behind. So I've been revisiting My Hero Academia with them. Specifically, I think right now they're at the very beginning of when they introduce Hawks.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
And I was like, you know, like watching it a second time and kind of knowing where things go, I appreciate the series a little more. And I like to dumpster on the series, and I definitely think there are bad arcs in the series, but I feel like when you're caught up in the manga, it's like a very comprehensive direction they were heading in, right? Like it's all like it feels like they're not making shit up as they go as much. Like they really know where they were going. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
That's surprising.
Hey, who are you?
I'm being a total scumbag in this run.
I
For
told
the
you.
viewers.
Good.
I'm just the super. Someone else brought you here. It's
This voice.
someone you know.
I know this voice.
You never know what.
Isn't
people
that- is that
are
Yuri
actually
Lowenthal?
I'm pretty sure it is.
To learn the truth
It is,
for
right?
yourself.
Has to be.
Like that sounds like it to
Think
him,
about
but
what's going on
I'm no
here. Let's head
expert.
to the next trial.
I'm pretty sure it's him.
Damn it, what is going on?
This is Troy Baker as the main character, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard the kanji. Look at the simps that play this game. Y'all aren't wiping up some land, bro. Be
It's
real
so-
with yourself. She's gotta look
It's
good.
so funny because like you never know what stance people will take, and like I was just hanging out with people at a bar the other day, and my buddy was like, anyone who says physical looks isn't a factor is a fucking liar.
Yeah,
like, for
word.
sure.
That's-
Like exactly
yeah.
what you said. They're like, that's simping for sure. Like let's not pretend that's not the first thing we
That
notice.
is always the first thing. Jesus Christ. Why are...
I'm
There's
gonna
people who
say
don't
I'll
get
pick-
laid answering this.
I'm gonna say I'll pick the personality thing too, but also like let's not pretend it doesn't matter. Let's not pretend.
No, you gotta at least look good.
You gotta at least.
You
look
gotta look good, or you're not even in the running. Nah, that's just real talk. If you don't look good, I'm not looking at you. So dating sites don't lie.
Dating sites don't lie. You're taking your YouTube metrics a little too far, but also yes, online dating is cancer because you can't even have a conversation with them, right? It's definitely
There's
just
still
looks first.
more?
Ow.
Commencing area 2.
Oh,
Are
that
you
reminds me. I
ready?
gotta respond. I was this Tinder girl. Oh shit! Is it going?
Yeah.
Pause.
Hold on. Good. All right. Let's see. I forgot how to play this completely.
Alright, I got it.
But this is a babby game.
Are you
Oh,
getting
no.
the hang of this?
How the fuck am I supposed to get the hang of this? Hey, don't run off ahead, help!
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to die helping you. I've got to climb too. Oh yeah, as you climb, you'll run into strange items.
Oh word.
Strange items? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll try to remember it for later.
You can only carry one item at a time,
Items.
but each
Oh,
one
God.
has a very useful purpose. Don't worry about using an item at the wrong time. If you regret it, you can always undo. When you use a right block, a 3x3 platform will appear at your feet. This enables you to create footing even in tight spaces.
I got it.
Did you die there?
Let me use this.
Oh!
I got it.
That's what I meant by 3x3. Huh.
Alright, I got it.
It's a goat. Come here, goat.
Sorry.
You can play evil and kill people.
Sorry.
Wait, what do I do now? Oh,
Pull
right. Oh,
things
shit.
out, make us. pull things out.
I forgot how to play. Oh shit. Bad. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh. Horrendous. Oh no.
Undo. Undo.
This is really bad.
Undo.
Oh no.
That's what you get for taking such a long break.
It's going back. It's going back.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
No, fuck you. Undo shit.
Undo.
Immediately.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
All right, let's think about this.
Edge. Edge.
I got it.
Oh.
Undo. Edge.
All right, it's coming back. It's coming back.
Edge.
All right, there we go. There we go.
It's ringing. We're gonna get out of here. All right, I got it. All right.
Guy Razor fan? Oh, tragic.
I love this Dark Souls thing.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can
Undo.
always
Isn't
go
Dark
back.
Souls the one where they show you where people died?
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, it's funny. Blipped.
Edge. Undo. Edge.
Look at you. Nothing will compare to hard mode. This is all easy now.
Good.
This
We
is
can play for the story. We got nowhere last time.
Undo.
that's the sad part.
Undo. Edge.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Undo. Edge.
Excuse me?
Are you having some trouble?
Undo.
Remember, you can always go back and
Undo.
undo some of your moves.
Brain. It ain't working.
Undo.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, there's the warm-up. There's the warm-up.
Yeah, it's the warm-up. It's the warm-up. Come on.
BC needs to practice on the hardest difficulty again.
Edge.
Spot saying.
I've seen others here and there. The fighting's gonna start getting fierce. This is a dog-eat-dog world.
Does that sound like
There's no time
Goku?
for
Am I crazy?
Anyway, no matter what pops up,
Sounds like Goku,
stay
right?
calm and keep climbing.
No.
No? Really?
I don't know. I wish I did.
Hey, it's Goku. Hey, it's Goku. Oh shit.
How's this? Like this?
Nothing for me. Stupid.
Edge.
All right, I got it. How's this? Like this?
Huh.
Edge.
How's this?
Undo.
What the fuck?
If you can't find a way forward,
Edge.
you may wish to undo and try a
Undo.
new strategy.
Edge.
Time to use this.
Very good.
Edge. Edge.
Wait, no, I just did
Undo.
that. Idiot.
Undo. Edge.
Is this a one-shot?
Undo.
You haven't died yet, right?
Undo.
This is the one-shot.
Undo.
Oh yeah.
Undo.
I just jinxed it.
Shit. You might have.
Edge. Edge.
All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
Edge.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Undo.
Oh! Oh! That was almost it.
Edge.
If you can't find a way,
I
Oh shit! I didn't get
Here I go.
time to respond. Babby game.
Look at that. This is how the game was meant to be. He struggled so hard.
Babby game.
Impressive.
This isn't even harder than Mega Man.
Yo, I legit, damn, Mega Man got kind of easy after you get the power-ups.
I need to watch your streams of that because I'm sure that was funny.
The early ones are good. Yesterday's wasn't. After you're powered up, it's just not a challenge anymore, honestly.
Metroid Fusion was kicking my ass yesterday. I played until like 3 a.m. It was crazy.
Metroid, which one again?
Fusion.
Ah,
So tilted.
that's the GBA one, right?
Yeah.
What are you playing on emulator?
Yeah. The nightmare boss was beating my ass. It took like an hour to fight.
DFFOO needs an undo button. I actually, well, I don't think they're gonna do it for a phone game, but they started adding that to all the like Fire Emblem games, right? Does anyone use that on
Looks like you're
Fire
still
Emblem?
alive.
I think if you play on the
Is that
highest
you?
difficulty, you don't get to use it,
Well,
right?
in Three Houses, you only get a
Still.
couple undos.
How many people died trying to come here?
How many?
People, I don't.
I think it
Listen,
scales as you go later in the
Here,
game, but I think it's
you
like maxed
see
out at like
everybody
8.
else as sheep, but all these sheep
You gotta use them very
are really
carefully.
human. There's got to be
It's
some reason
it's a
why
good
we were
number.
all
Yeah, it
brought
is.
here.
It's a good number.
And you don't have to do
But
it.
yeah, like I wonder
Why do we have
if
to suffer like this?
if that
Who
really
knows?
is like
But
such an anti-frustration
I do have an
feature,
idea.
but also
Idea?
Let's stop
it
the
won't
speculation,
trivialize the
just so it
fight.
confuse us more.
Because like, what would you undo in
DFFOO?
DFFOO
I
out
don't
of
know.
curiosity?
I'm hearing
Yeah, like-
rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful now.
Maybe if you
Big.
attack the wrong target
Still,
or press the
you're
wrong
really
skill
getting the
at
hang of
the moment.
things.
Like I've had runs where
Oh yeah,
one
yeah.
like I pressed
Can't
LD
be
instead
true.
of HP
Come
and it
on.
died.
You gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky,
That's
we'll
a
meet
that's a
again.
good that's a valid point.
Hey, wait! Great.
They only had a couple. I don't think I mind that.
At the landings, you can learn tips on how to climb.
I wonder if it's hard to implement.
Me
Moving
too.
blocks around mindlessly won't work. New techniques will.
That would require the state to be saved. At
Oh,
every-
is that what? Yeah.
It's Fire Emblem. It's super formulaic, input output. But Dissidia,
Yeah.
actually no, that wouldn't work because there's RNG that can come into effect, like blind effects or evasion passives, and people would just be say you miss.
Doesn't
people-
Fire Emblem have that too? Like if you
No,
if you
you
miss
can't.
somebody and you undo and you go back and
You'll
you
still
miss
miss
again?
You'll still miss.
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
can't.
Isn't that?
So Fire Emblem, the choice has already been made, but that would also require them to lock in those choices too. But then it might go, yeah, it's just weird. It's Persona 5 bonus level. Koji, you said something really sus last stream, bro. Unexpected turn jumps is never unexpected.
But yeah, since BC is busy right now, he wanted to say, and since it's always worth constantly saying, if you say this co-op's not bad because you can just solo it, then it means it's so bad you don't want to actually do it as intended, right?
Yeah.
That's like saying Alexander's not so bad, just cheese it, right?
Yeah.
Like
Lightning with
Dolahan's
Penny is not
so
that bad. Just use
Next
Sephiroth, or just use
question.
Lightning,
Yeah.
What do you
for
value?
Asami and Gladion, whatever.
A man's word
Well, that's
for
actually
nothing,
still
not
engaging
to
with the
mention
game as intended,
you
but
have
it's
Yeah.
like Dolahan's not so bad, just use Yuffie,
Yeah.
right? Like, it means it's so bad you refuse to do it.
Yeah.
Right? Fucking weenies.
Such a, so many. I think that someone's saying that on my video.
This
It
is
has
actually a
20
giant
thumbs up or
chapel
something.
with 8
Eight's a good number, especially if you have his EX and LD. Get out. It's we traded one Blartanian for another,
Oh,
honestly.
God.
Like,
Be
I hate it
careful
here.
What you take for granted. I'm sure you've heard the stories.
You
of
play,
people
yeah, you have played
losing
Persona
such
3.
things.
All I'm thinking of is
Something
Steros right
big
now.
is coming. I can
oh,
feel it.
dude, that's a good
Something
point.
the likes of
I
which
think
this
when I was
world
playing this game, I
has
was thinking the
never
exact same thing, right?
Yeah.
Like it's a mysterious little boy voice in your head. Yeah, right.
Future.
Just remember, it's all same
Some
universe,
matters
so
to attend to.
probably some similarities.
Are you ready?
I like that laugh.
the hell's going on
Some
here?
turn updates don't always show on long presses. That's just because of the variable nature of the game.
Yeah. What is the variable for that? Speeds and stuff.
It's
maybe?
speeds, and then like lightning has the high turn rate on broken target.
Oh,
You
right.
can't show that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the system doesn't allow you to.
Yeah.
They're not gonna predict if you're gonna break or not.
Yeah.
That'd be wacky if it did.
Look at these people lying. Does life begin or end with marriage? At least some people were a little bit more.
You gotta
honest this
remember
time.
that this is still a weeb game, and
Yeah, they want their quiet, nerdy waifu, who's very smart and can account for all their shortcomings, which are literally everything. That's why Makoto in Persona 5 is terrible. She is weeb bait supreme. Oh, she's so smart.
I hate her
she take
so
care of
much.
me. I'm just
I
a
hate
smelly
her so
fucking weeb
much.
neat who can't do anything in life, and she will do literally everything for me. Get a job, work out, take a shower. You fucking
Oh,
weebs.
Koji, what I mean by same universe is that hold on, let me finish this. But like if you remember Persona, this Persona series started with the SMT tag on it. It was like Shin Megami Tensei Persona, right? Like if you're in the States, you bought Persona 3, that's what it was called. And all the SMT games, like if you play the main line SMT games, it explains why
What the hell is this?
mythological creatures and gods keep showing up, and the multiverse theory, and how it all happens. Like if you play Nocturne,
Oh hell
which I
no!
Outside.
get back to one day, but basically like the mainline SMT series kind of sets up the whole, oh, we did something that allowed all the gods and mythological creatures to become literally manifest, and all the SMT games since then and their spin-offs are just like different stories taking place in the same universe.
How did he die right there? Is this normal? How are people dying here?
I got it.
Wait, CSDX, what are you saying neither to? Oh, to the question, whether life begins or ends.
What the fuck?
Alright, I gotta take this.
This bitch is cheating.
SMT5 is Switch, Poto, so unless, I think it's Switch only, right? So I don't think I will. Plus, like, honestly, like, I think deciding to get Nocturne on PC and deciding to try to stream it has slowed down my progress, because if I had played in bed every night, I'd be so far along. 'Cause- yeah, but like streaming is like, oh, I can't play unless I'm gonna stream, and I can't stream unless I have this much time set aside.
Yeah, word.
It's a thing. So I regret getting Nocturne on the PC. I should have got it on Switch to play at my leisure, because I find out Eamon was asking on the podcast the other day, oh, what do you guys think about the
Are you having some trouble?
No, he didn't say that. He just.
Remember,
Oh yeah,
you
he's.
can do
Wait, what did he say? Something about the fucking Steam, the portable Steam system.
Yeah, he asked if
What did
you
he
heard
say?
about it.
Oh yeah, have you heard about it? Right. And then I was like, I don't know what you mean, but if you're asking like what we think about it, I am so glad that it is taking away Nintendo's fucking monopoly on portable games. Like, thank God, because the Switch is not a very powerful system. It's not optimized. They know they can get away with that shit. And then there's very limited amount of things on the game. I heard Apple's like, I heard Nintendo's like the Apple of third-party publishing. Like they charge an arm and a leg to let you publish on their system, just like the iOS store and Steam and stuff, because they have a monopoly. And so, well, I mean, Steam's evil too, but the point is, if you can play any PC game portable, holy fuck!
Yeah.
I don't even want to.
Even if it doesn't play
Yeah.
super well, like just
Yeah.
the fact that I can play in bed.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah, who was it? There were people on a Discord server who were saying that they bought the Vita just to play PS3 and PS4 games in their bed. Like, it's
Yeah,
a
the Vita
huge
was
fucking deal.
Undo.
Oh shit.
Edge.
That's a lot of money over there. Money?
Yeah, Pod, I get it. And it's really sad, because I know you were excited for the Nocturne streams, but then I decided, like, dude, I can't stream like an 80-hour RPG on. Like, no, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that kills your
I
brain.
can't do it. I can't fucking do it.
Kills your brain. It was exhausting.
It's
Don't you run!
Don't run. Get out!
Oh, wait, hold on! Is it gone? I'm saved, right? Yeah!
I survived.
But yeah, because I regret getting Nocturne on the PC, I'm probably gonna. Well, actually, SMT5 is 100% on the Switch, so I wouldn't get it on the PC anyway. I still need to finish Nocturne. I gotta finish Nocturne before 5 comes out. I'll never forgive myself.
That's why
Sorry about today.
you always hold me responsible for you not getting a capture card. But if you wanted to get a capture card to play Switch games
I can tell
on your
something's
PC
going on
monitor,
with you. You working too hard?
that'd be valid.
Whoa,
I'm
they're
fine.
nude. This is
You've been gaining
not safe
weight,
for work,
haven't you?
guys.
Can't forget to eat your veggies.
Well, I put ketchup on almost everything.
That doesn't count.
You know what?
Ketchup counts as vegetables.
Maybe
How dare you?
a little workout will burn out those extra calories.
Lots of Jamaicans rolling in their graves right now.
What do you think? Fond memories, huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If you can survive, that is.
Big, you finished another night already.
Yeah. For any viewers who didn't get the joke, Jamaicans look down heavily on giving head to girls. Wait, hold up.
Does this guy have Snow's English voice actor? Yeah,
Yes.
it's Troy Baker.
Marriage is just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together,
My
it's
last
okay,
non-Nintendo
right? It's supposed to
handheld
be
was a
free,
Game
don't you
Gear.
think?
Yeah, dude, Nintendo has a
surprising.
monopoly on
You know how
on
it is with most girls. As soon as
handheld.
they're
And
adults, all they can think about
I
is
bought a
tying
Vita.
them out,
Well,
right?
one because the Vita had some pretty good games. I'm not gonna lie.
But there
But
are
also,
girls like
like,
you out there. Never
I'm
knew.
tired of
It's not
Nintendo
that
having
strange, is
the
it?
monopoly.
Men aren't the only ones who
Oh,
fear
not the
being
leg
chained
cross. That's a
down.
wrap after that.
I'll remember that.
You have some weird weeb fetishes.
Me? No, I'm talking about like she's down. She's crossing her legs like that.
We think alike.
That's the tell. What that not do? Yeah, he's like, all right, bet. Oh my god. He already decided.
Guys, you guys are in for a good story. SMT always has really good stories, and I'm pretty sure BC can actually finish this game today when he's playing on a normal difficulty.
alright?
It's only a week long, and he just finished a night in like what,
Oh,
like
word? Alright.
15 minutes.
I
Yeah.
was-
It's a short game. I'm a
sorry.
merciful person. When I do the game swap deal with
well,
you, I pick short
I
games.
have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun
That'd be a
tonight.
wrap at this point. Oh hell no!
You must like what you see.
I'm not staring.
You're a bad liar.
Yeah, I'd cave too.
You taste like smoke, but I don't mind.
You don't say.
It'd be a wrap at that point for me.
Holy shit. Oh man, this is not good.
What is
His faces are killing me.
Well, You know, hooking up after we just met.
I didn't know you were streaming today. I didn't either.
What the hell am I saying?
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad. This is really, really bad. But I didn't make a move. She forced herself on me. Oh, fuck, man. I drank way too much.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
Sorry.
What else are you supposed to look at?
I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay?
What?
I don't just sleep around. I came here because I like you.
You don't even know him.
Oh,
This is so relatable.
How do you feel about me?
Yikes.
That's the one thing. This is the one thing. Well, this is why I always try to push SMT. I mean, when I try to push SMT, Catherine's the first game I throw people at because one, it's short, so you can get a really good story in one sitting practically, and the other thing is it's way less weeb anime than Persona, right? Because Persona is legit aimed at kids or teenagers, and the rest of SMT is aimed at adults actually. So it's funny that the babby version of SMT is the most pushed one. But should I be surprised? Because anime, like Persona, was literally made to be SMT Junior to draw kids in, but most of the stories get really adult and like relatable and not stupid ass anime.
Bro, Vincent, what are you doing? Don't let her run off. One last round before she goes, bro. What are you doing? Oh, your game's weak.
mistake.
You say you can be a little late, you know, ain't no issue. Okay. Do I remember what happened last time?
Nothing happened last time.
Yeah, nothing really happened. He saw her. He saw a Catherine.
You know what they say, every guy.
So basically,
and I was being a dick to the other Catherine.
This is your third.
Yeah, his long-term girlfriend is pressuring him to get married, and his friends all have split opinions, as you're seeing right now. And he's questioning. He's like, "Are we supposed to just get married once we hit a certain
You're the most
age?"
popular with the girls.
I don't remember that.
The second time you were in the zone was when you started dating Kat.
Also, shout out to you, Sax King 05. I saw it when you mentioned you started recording runs earlier because of me. That's good shit, dude.
Yeah, good stuff, man. We could always use more runs.
Kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like it never happened.
Not like you. I can't just.
I think
ignore
something
this.
I was semi-interested in, and I threw this
Switch
around
it
on the
up. That way you won't
TCC
hear any more
server too.
marriage talk, right?
What are all those
All that stuff about
skip
soulmates
Lail
and
for
eternal
Reigns
love is
guys who
bullshit.
locked up
Your
their
life
launchers?
sucks, man. You really want to go
Tier
through the
1
same
can I do
shit
for
I
Tier
have?
3?
I'm not like you.
I
don't
figure-
wanna slip
I figure
around.
it's a
Just
lot
want
like,
life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I
It's
don't
a lot
need
like,
any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
We know certain people.
Well, no
I don't want to
shit. I
name
wish I could
names,
just
so
live
I'll
all
just say
carefree like you.
Josepher
realize
is
there's
like
nothing
people like
you can do,
Josepher
schmuck?
who
No matter
say to
how
skip a
good you are to a
character,
woman,
but then
you
end
never
up
know if she'll
like
stab you
pulling
in
the
the
character
back.
anyways, either through like luck sacking or whatever,
if you're gonna
or
ditch the
sometimes
new
you know,
girl,
like you
okay,
said, you
yeah.
hit a transcendence,
She's cute,
you're like,
right?
oh shit, I
You
need
got a
somebody, let me
picture
go
of her?
pull. Like
No, I
they'll
don't
say
have her.
skip,
She's not
but
your
then
type.
they'll end up using the character
Come
when
on,
they
I
have
know
it and not
that.
realize,
Because
oh, this
she's
character
my
was actually
type.
good.
Oh.
And I mean, that's also important to why you don't stick very strictly to pull plans, right? You never know what tools you might need, but always saying someone's like a hard skip because there's better, it's always a terrible, terrible take, guys. Come on. Saving for Reigns, months out. I'm gonna quote Ink. I think he put it best. If you want to skip someone for someone else, if they're within like a month, that makes sense.
Alright,
Like if
man.
you want to skip
What's
Cypher
up?
for Sabin, because they have similar functions, right? Like
Delay.
elemental delays
Obviously.
and stuff.
Anyway,
Wind
you're way
elemental
too freaked
delays.
out over a one-night
That's
stand.
an okay comparison because
Hey,
they're like
you paying attention?
2.5 weeks apart. But
Listen,
fucking
man.
skip like Lael for Reigns. Oh my god, that's like 3+ months apart, dude.
And I said it was gonna happen. Although it was the most obvious
Never saw
prediction
the
ever,
girl.
but
Whoa. Really?
some of the
I
back
figured one of
bending.
you guys told her to sit with me.
Especially for
It
people
seems
who
like
didn't
the
know.
blonde is the
This girl
weeb
was
ideal
cute.
waifu. I want to say yes to that, but also like don't weebs like Asians?
Because of you,
I don't know.
If I was a lady,
It makes me so disgusted that Yukiko is most popular waifu in Persona 4.
No way.
Both in Japan and outside.
I refuse to believe that.
Gross. Like it's like the Makoto stare. I hate it. What a stereotypical.
Yukiko? No, I mean.
Yeah, it's the worst.
No way. It's
What's
like,
wrong with me?
that's
You know,
that's
having
that's
some adult
horrendous.
fun with someone older than I am.
Is that's Yuri Lothal again, but that's the same
Did
guy.
I hear someone call
Ooh.
for me?
Red hair.
Erica.
I've got a
Like
nice
Ronald
pair of stiletto
McDonald
heels I
red,
know
sure.
how to
Don't
wear.
ruin it. Don't ruin it.
Gotta be fake, right? Because you look at the
She
eyebrows.
looks
and they're,
exactly like a
black.
Makoto.
Wrath? They say it targets cheating men
Oh
and
shit,
kills
you're right.
them. Or not.
Oh
Now
no,
I'm
kills
mad.
them.
Which is it? Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
Hey, don't make assumptions.
What are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
Yeah, there he is
I
right
agree
there.
with Toby. Pathetic.
What are you calling pathetic?
So like,
Shut up and
you
eat
you have the
peanuts.
3 friends here,
Yeah.
and they represent all the different like
You're
views on
cheating. Weren't you
relationship.
talking
Like the
about
blonde
marriage?
guy is
Say
the
it louder.
live the single
Seriously,
bachelor
stop
life,
yelling about cheating
right?
and shit. I
And
found someone
then
on
your
Mars
black-haired
doing
friend is like the one woman
Low is
forever
different.
type, and then you got the little Aemon
you
kid
know.
who doesn't know anything about relationships.
Well,
Like the
you
little
just
blonde tag-along kid is supposed to be like the young guy who doesn't know anything about relationships.
Destiny level cute.
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your
They want a
I said
mother-like
I-
figure because they're man-children.
You
Facts.
jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar.
What was it?
Dude, we know the drill.
Again, we were
Say,
hanging out
have you
at the
heard?
bar
It
with my
seems
friends,
that
and
Boss
then
was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his
one
share.
of our
You see,
female
he's
friends
wearing his
was
tacky
asking another one,
sunglasses
like,
and
"Oh, so
gloves.
how's married life, right?
They
Like,
say
how's
he's
living
using
with
those
your
to hide his face.
wife now?" And he's like, "I have to do
Right.
He's like, I thought like chores
not
would
wanting
reduce when
yourself,
you're
right?
married
Maybe
or
you should
something.
invest in
And
something
he's
else.
like, but they've only increased because now it's for 2 people, and like,
Done
you know,
for
like
the
not
night.
everyone's doing like
Oh,
the same,
okay,
like, you know, like,
wait,
oh, I'll do the
Lynn's gonna
dishes,
play
but
the
you know, she'll do
piano
whatever. And
starting
then so our female friend was like, "Oh, so are you upset that you married a person and not a maid?" Right.
Oh.
And I just feel that so much from all these conversations
Yikes.
who want like that female figure because they can't take care of themselves.
Hurry, get up! It's coming
Okay,
for
no, this was the girl I thought the other girl was. So there's a Kate
That?
Catherine, and did I date a girl named Catherine? Well, that's the Catherine. Yeah, I'm just trying not to get married. Let's see with that. So there's the two Catherines, but is he about to smash her? Wait, how old is she? Let me not ask that question.
Do you know where you are? Okay, never mind that. How about a name?
Rin,
Rin? That's a nice name.
who is that though?
Bro, stop staring. Look at his face.
What was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
Hey, yo, the waitress lady's where it's at. Y'all are bugging, man. I tried to tap that.
What did you think of my performance?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Loaded
It
question.
was, great.
Son, you weren't even listening.
It was great. Really, unique.
Thank you so much. I was hoping to play a little better than that, but
Don't worry about it. No one gets things perfect the first time around.
I guess you're right. I'll have to keep practicing.
Yeah, if
The hell's that on her
bar doesn't go
arm?
out of business by then. God!
Oh, nice.
What
flick.
arm?
Well, I'll
Her,
see you
her left
later.
arm. There's like a bracelet.
Oh.
Just a
Well,
bracelet.
nobody's perfect.
Yeah,
I
get
mean-
the practice.
If she's that cute, who cares, right?
What's up with you anyway?
Wendy's
Saving some
waitress
cute
so
girl
hot,
from
yo.
stalker in the
Yeah,
streets?
she's the
Sounds like a
MVP.
good time,
Honestly,
That stuff doesn't
she's a
really
baddie.
happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Mino ruined the waitress, aka Ronald
Erica,
McDonald.
you
Can't
took a
unsee.
good
I
look.
agree.
Stop it.
That's an unnatural shade of red, man.
They think it's only temporary. But it must be hard when the only thing.
Oh
you
yeah,
know
she's
is
wearing
that
yellow
you
too,
take
right?
anime.
Right, right.
It's
That
okay.
really is like
We're
Ronald
two really
McDonald.
neighbors now.
It's anime.
Yeah.
There's natural light.
Last guy just happened to move out.
Better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here. But you guys really came through for us.
You know it. Having Rin work here was a great idea, huh? We have you guys and even a police officer as customers.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah.
Spend some time at the bar. You can drink by pressing the square button, or get up by pressing the circle button. You can open menus with the option. You can change the puzzle type and... Let's not do that.
Oh,
Raggedy Ann waitress.
We're getting smashed.
When you drink, you can raise your intoxication level up to 3.
Intoxication level.
How drunk Vincent gets corresponds to how fast he moves that night.
Apparently drinking is good here, and you get rewarded for getting smashed every night.
Oh, no wonder you love this game.
Shit. I've never cheated in my life before.
About that girl. Rin, right? You filed a police report, yeah? Guess we'll hear something. Worst case, we'll just let her stick around here.
Don't even think about making a move on her. All right?
Ha, you're one to talk. You got your own shit to figure out first.
Said she's 15.
Seriously
Yeah?
okay, man?
Is she? Is that what they said?
I don't know. Dude in
so
chat said
stupid,
she's
I can't
15.
That doesn't sound
If
real.
She's that cute a girl? Maybe it...
Why? How could she work in a bar? Yeah, you have to be over 21 to work in a bar, right? Like, isn't that the
But it's
rules?
Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right? Who knows?
We don't know the rules.
Good luck keeping it a secret.
This isn't something for...
Ren's gonna be fine. We'll keep an eye on her. What about you, though?
Getting smashed raises your persona level.
Men who cheat being cursed?
You mean, like how Paul died?
Yeah, word it.
Hey, Paul's been here a few times.
Yeah, he was a classmate of ours. I ran into him just the other day.
Seriously? How what?
We just traded greetings.
Hey, it's...
Uh-oh.
You got a mail.
You can take your phone out to check it by pressing the triangle button. You can also save
Oh, I get some spicy photos.
If I took a shot every time she hit a wrong note, that's a
Jesus.
No matter how cute she is. You and Catherine have been together a long time, right? What was it like in the beginning?
It wasn't anything special.
It was at the reunion.
He was giving her dating advice. Then
We ran to her side in the middle of the night.
Hey, stop that.
stand up, guy.
The slander.
The dialogue is actually good and relates to the story, so I hope that you're at least reading it.
Oh, yeah, I'm
it's
reading
worth
it.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
yeah, okay, it's worth.
Alright, this bitch hit me up. Let's see. Congrats. Can't retry safety stages. You play the game. I can just redo it. Oh, it carries over.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
BC finishes today. When are you gonna stream Nier, Mino? I guess soonish. My work schedule is kind of light. Like BC was pretty good at keeping me on task for Danganronpa. I think he'd like we would like message each other every weekend and just be like, hey, this week, yes, no, what day? So that went by pretty well. Any like weekday that we're both free, I guess.
She's whack. I want the other Catherine, bro. Is it the same foot? Yeah, no, she's whack.
I thought you had a thing with for brunettes with glasses. Am I thinking somebody else?
No, I no, that is not me.
Macnol, maybe? Thought you were a huge Quistis fan. There's a lot of Quistis
I am a
fans.
Quistis fan.
Gross. Is the three Catherine's naming scheme kind of like Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
There's 3.
Imagine trying to rationalize lolies. No, I wasn't. I was just saying, like, if we're guessing age, like, I assume you have to be over 21 to work in a bar. That's it. I'm not saying, hey, go smash. I'm saying, like, well, you gotta be 21.
I'm gonna get drunk and then make bad decisions.
Pretty sure that's like the theme of the game.
But here's some trivia for you, as you seem to have finished your glass.
Oh, it's almost empty.
Rum is made from the sugar cane grown in other popular cocktails that feature rum include the... How about pairing a nice cocktail? That was the cocktail trivia.
Steak.
Tea already?
I've not made steak.
Hey, can I get a drink?
Understood.
She's serving alcohol, bro. She's gotta be.
Rin, I didn't order.
Yeah, you have to be over 21 to serve alcohol, right? I think. You know, I think. Well, at least in America, that is for sure, 100%.
For those who are enjoying.
Because I remember I worked at a restaurant, and
unlike white wine, to express the richness of a red wine, it is described by likening it to the shape of a woman's body: light, medium, and full. And that was the trivia for tonight. Please enjoy.
This oh god damn! Can y'all hear this storm in the background?
yeah, a bit.
Jesus!
It's hilarious.
Yikes!
Hey Koji, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. Let's
Rin,
not bring that up.
It's for another customer.
Oh? Sorry, I made a mistake.
Everyone, remember,
Please let me
common
know if there's
courtesy is when
anything
someone's
else you'd like
streaming a game, we don't talk about anything that hasn't happened in the game yet.
Y'all dropping spoilers in chat? Koji, bruh!
What would you
Always
like to order?
choosing violence. Don't choose violence and ruin the game for me. I'm not looking now. You have the power to delete your own comment. Sake is wine, right?
Yeah.
It's Japanese.
Wine is what's the
Cocktail.
difference between wine and beer? It's all fermented, right? I don't fucking
Cocktail. Oh man. Y'all it's always why am I making so many Jamaican jokes today?
Nobody make any Jamaican puns in chat. I know Poto was gonna say something. Jamaican me crazy, that's low effort. Come
that's
on,
really low
guys.
effort.
I said it.
Yo, Mark. Okay, so I can't drink the cocktail. Beer is trash. Sake is
Beer is trash. Oh god, where's
this
you get
is
murdered alive?
Wine is like a full body.
I'll have some wine.
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
Okay.
Mino is actually
Thank you for waiting.
So I can't drink the cocktail.
Oh, okay. I'll watch in a sec.
You're actually really sensitive, aren't you? You don't look it.
Yeah, shut up.
You got a
Maybe
mail.
if I talk to Paul more.
Oh boy.
Well, she's a bit cold. You don't have to tell me that.
More messages.
You got a mail.
That would have been racist. Just kidding. LOL. You can't pull the race card, Poto. Only minorities can shame other people for racism.
Let me
You
know if
can't
you
do
got
it.
this, and I'll send you a picture. Wait. Who
What?
I'm not asking questions.
I got it.
No.
Wait, blue. Unless that was her email. I don't think that was her. That's a weird email. I'm gonna just curve her ass. You're trying to guilt me into marriage. I'm gonna just ignore your ass.
How long would you have to be dating for marriage to have to come into question for you? No. Like at some point it's like, how long is it, or it's like yeah, like we should either commit or what are we doing?
I don't know, I'm not trying to get married, so
ever?
Nope. Connection timed out, really? Uh-oh, you didn't miss anything.
What happened?
Pursuing violence at any occasion. Arcade game.
Go to the arcade machine to play a video. You can play up to 3 games. The rules are the same as the Nightmare stages. However, if you use up all your moves, you can change the puzzle mode in the... There are many challenges.
I remember this. Let's do this!
Dance. I didn't get to read that. Loaded too fast.
Oh, this is a mini game. Let's not do this for sake of brevity. Oh,
okay.
You're gonna...
Oops. Rapunzel, down your hair.
It's like a puzzle version of the game where there's like a right answer and you gotta figure out how to climb the tower in like a certain amount of moves.
Oh, okay. The afro. I see.
My mom and stepdad have been together for 17 years and still not even thinking about it. Yeah, that's fair, but I feel like most people date thinking about it, right?
Doesn't make it right.
Koto said, I got married really early within a year of knowing each other, but we lived together for 8 months straight and knew marriage was going to help us with immigration. Oh, so you got married for the green card, Poto? Nah, I'm kidding, but how old are you again, Poto? Like when you got married, I mean. Because I mean, when you're older, you tend to not need to date as long, right? Because you both know yourselves a little better, so there's no like...
I don't want to do this.
No more continues, maybe? No new lead.
Men are only acknowledged by their upward...
Hey, yo, what you trying to get into?
I wonder who the stalker was. Rin doesn't seem worried.
Oh, shit hits the fan.
It's your problem. You a cheater? Who would have...
Got married when I was 24, so early for some.
I feel like I wasn't even...
pretty early.
Well, you were.
It depends. Like, apparently in LA, it's normal to get married well into your 30s, but I know, like, apparently out in other states, especially in the Midwest, like
Excited to play the piano at a...
early
Thank
20s
me,
is
thank
what's
Erica.
expected.
You're getting...
Well, I don't.
I see.
Sax King says we need to have a few good big fights and work it out for her to be the one for me. Got it, so provoke fights.
I think Catherine, you're stupid. A
Choose
giant-
violence.
No, I'm kidding.
Just changed jobs. I can't.
Oh,
marry
he's
her like-
broke. Yeah, don't get married, you broke fuck.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
Oh, sorry.
Sure.
Have you
going
ever
on here?
heard this story? The man
Are they
who
twins or
climbs the
lesbians?
highest mountain gets his every wish.
What's that?
Bros, you can't be lesbians at that
A man
age.
climbed that mountain 300 years ago and was given a fortune. It said a man climbed that mountain 700 years ago and was given the world. A man who climbs the mountain now.
Is this a?
These are true. The story of a prince who was able now.
Huh?
Will you become?
No.
It's Catherine. Sorry, but well, whatever.
I wonder if Mr. I wonder if that. You got a mail.
Marge Simpson's sister would oblige Mino. They're not lesbians, they're sisters. Am I missing something here? Are Marge Simpson's sisters actually lesbians? Oh yeah! BC's never watched The Simpsons. Tragic. I pity BC, guys. He said his mom didn't let him watch a lot of TV growing up or something. And like his mom admitted that like his lack of pop culture knowledge was her fault, and then he became a giant weeb. So lesson to heart, guys, like let your kids watch TVs and movies or they'll become weebs.
Torture chamber.
Torture chamber.
I wonder what kind of punishment will be waiting for you.
Hey yo! Huh? What happened if I do it again? But does that undrunk myself?
I don't know actually.
I think it does because they're showing the gauge on the left.
Oh, Mark! Come join us for relationship commentary, please.
Mark.
Mark jumped in.
He did?
Yeah.
He did.
Mark, come give us your sagacious advice on marriage and as a reverend. Unmute yourself.
Hey yo. Nope. No response.
You seem to be in the bathroom. I don't. That's most of what marriage is. Just.
Did you just join us? Basically, like we said, this whole game is supposed to be a quote a big adult look at relationships. So there's a lot to talk about as we're playing. And if you just joined us, we were talking about like. So I think you watched the old VODs, and this is still early in the story. So the whole only thing that happened is he's been dating his girlfriend for like 7 years, and his girlfriend's like, okay, so when are we gonna get married? Like the ultimatum, right? Like we should either get married or we're wasting each other's time. And then so we were talking with chat about like how long should you like what is too long to be dating and not consider marriage or something. And I think BC said he never wants to get married.
You don't have to get married. That's for sure.
One more drink? They said the thing was empty. They said I finished it all.
It's just my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
You don't want to marry your girlfriend?
I don't just sleep around. Vincent, what did you think of my performance?
This is why he drinks himself to death every night. This is what he thinks about before bed.
Some dude said a year. Yeah, no. Oh no, it's the midnight hour.
Some dude said a year. If you're like dying, I guess.
The midnight hour.
An unusual presence tonight.
I like to think the midnight hour is happening right now too. That's my secret headcanon. Could I actually drink more
The
than
main
that?
course of the deadly climb. Big trap blocks.
Yeah, I thought they tell you when you're at your like maximum drink.
Don't stop on top of it.
Trap blocks.
Damn
Well, that
it.
looks delicious.
Again?
Painful.
How long is this gonna go on? It's been every night now.
Oh god. Can't get me there. I almost did it.
What's the plan here?
I don't fucking Shit.
Time to use this.
Undo.
Oh.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Undo. Undo.
What is the plan here?
OG says 5 years plus 1 or 2 vacations together. That's a lot.
Nah, that's a great amount of time.
You know, at the end of the day, you have to. What most people screw up before they get married, or even stay in a long-term relationship, is not communicating the goals and expectations of said relationship. And so, I mean, putting the timeline, like some people may never meet and get married. You know, I mean, arranged marriage has been a thing for thousands of years, right? And sometimes that works out really well. Obviously, for a lot of people, that works out. For some people, you might know instantaneously. Some people are, you know, off and on for years before they get married, and then, you know, they get married for a while and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, if you don't have, like, clear expectations of this is what this means, and this is why we're doing it, you know, if you're just getting married to, you know, share health insurance, then, you know, it is what it is, or co-sign a house, then good.
Well, Poto said he got married for a green card.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, that's how most Canadians have it.
I don't know what to do.
And try a new strategy.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Oh shit! Ah! Oh, I didn't see it.
What am I
On
gonna do?
normal difficulty, you can undo moves. However, if you've used up all your chances to undo.
Damn. Oh shit!
Undo.
Oh wow.
If you can't find a way forward, you may return to undo and try a new strategy.
Just calm down.
Oh, I can just dodge. Really?
Can't die here.
What?
I can just dodge the trap?
Yeah. You
Oh!
learned that last time. I guess you just forgot.
No, this was the first time we got the traps.
Oh. You only die if you pull a block onto it, I think. If you pull a block onto it, you're slowed, right? Like, obviously you can't move out of the way.
Wow. I've been trying to dodge it this whole time. You didn't notice? Oh lord. That's different.
You're just styling.
No. Oh yeah, I feel stupid now.
By using a Bible, you can that
What?
block
You can eliminate those who stand in your way? What's this game rated?
M.
Did they just say kill? I guess it was a joke.
What age do you think a woman and man should when they get into a relationship? That's an even vaguer question. What age should people be when they get into a relationship? Could you like specify that question? I'm not sure if I know what you're trying to ask.
Oh shit.
That's a strange, like never. 39.
You're not allowed to feel love until you're 18.
Thanks, guy.
You know, I don't. You know why? Ooh, yeah, that felt good. When you try to quantify things that aren't easily quantified, you know, I've seen people fall in love in their 60s and 70s, and even older than that, and get married and be in a relationship, or you know, have a good life together. So, I've known people that met each other in high school and grew old together and had a great life together. So, who knows? Like, it just is what it is.
Oh no!
The majority of folks just do things because that's what they think they should do, right?
Yeah, right.
Why do you want to get married? Well, because that's what people do. Why do you want to have kids? Well, because that's what people do. Why do you want to have a job? Well, that's what people do. And maybe you want to eat and stuff, but like, but why, right? I mean, it's like that, I forget which comic strip, but one of the more philosophical comics, there's this guy on the beach, and this other character comes out, hey, what are you doing? He's like, I'm hanging out on the beach. Well, don't you want to get a job? Why? So you can make a lot of money? Why? So you can retire someday? Why? So you can sit on the beach? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing. So I mean,
what comic strip is that?
It's the one with
Garfield.
It was Garfield. I think it was Family Circus. No, the one with the pig and the rat. I forget what it's called.
I forget what it's called too.
It's not Pearls Before Swine, is it?
Is it?
Is it Pearls Before Swine? Maybe.
I mean, that sounds like a newspaper comic name.
Yeah. Regardless, I mean, yeah. What age should you get in a relationship? Well, obviously when it's appropriate.
Persona 2 said to specify. I meant a sexual relationship. Well, again, that's hard to quantify too, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think most people are ready for that kind of intimacy, regardless of age. And you generally screw it up quite a while. So, yeah.
I mean, you learn how to fit things into holes when you're like 1.5, right? That's what my nephew's doing right now. Yeah.
That's true. It's a little more complicated than that.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like you're overthinking it, Mark.
If you're stuck, it may be best.
Yeah,
Shit. I'm getting cooked now.
the non-physical aspects of it. And I mean, you can separate it, obviously, but
if you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your move.
that kind of intimacy at its best is obviously more than physical.
What the?
Oh, good. Just joined in time for Mark's relationship advice. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to be here for today.
Just calm down.
Undo.
You can't die here.
I mean, the best advice is just communicate, you know? I mean, that's like half the TV shows on TV would not be a TV show if people just talk to each other.
But isn't that why they're
That's why,
like
right?
TV
Because
because
that's
it's so
why.
I guess it's
You
so
don't
yeah it's so
don't talk
so,
to each other.
so common to just not talk to people.
Undo.
You know?
Mark the other day was like, How dare these people in this FF14 dungeon try to talk to me? I don't know them. What a dick! And he was just making, and then the other week he was just making fun of people who played MMOs to not socialize. How's 14 going, by the way?
I'm up to, let's see, we beat Titan.
Unfortunately, I think there's nothing fun after that in all of 2.0 after that, after the Titan.
We're at some, I did some, like, Westeros Game of Thrones crap, and now I'm, like, at a Dragon's Den, gotta find an airship. Oh yeah, Sid's airship, that's where we're at. So I get that's a dungeon, I guess. So that's kind of where we are.
There we go. How are you liking it so far?
It's fine.
I made it.
I mean, it's
certainly more bearable with friends. Doing it solo.
Yeah. Like for sure, any activity is fun with friends. It's like solo. You're kind of like, is this really worth my time? Well, yeah. Mark does a lot of solo questing in between, I think.
Well, just to kind of get from dungeon to dungeon, yeah.
Did the block stop falling? Now's my chance!
I'm gonna blue Kurosame. I like his animations, and I think I have some ideas of team comps involving him.
Saved by a mysterious power.
Where is this comment?
Oh, just on my poll. It's goofy ass TC. Not to be confused with TCC.
Rin? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Vincent. I'm not sure what's going on, but
I remember all these people. Do you guys remember when Jack came out? And people were like, if you are only pulling Jack for the call and not using him in the party, you don't deserve to pull him.
I remember that.
He's great. I'm gonna use him in the party. Nobody used Jack in the party. I checked the call to arms. None of you assholes use Jack in the party.
You're not a sheep either. What's going on?
Mino, why did Thancred change his class? Because he has an identity crisis. He doesn't. They literally change his personality in class every expansion because they don't know what to do with him.
that's why everyone's
Just like literally every other character that isn't named Ishtola, and even Ishtola went from a healer to a black mage. I don't know what they were fucking thinking.
calms my heart, even in a place like this. I'd like to share that feeling with everyone.
At least they're trying to make use of Thancred. He's like the Vaughn of FF14. He's a pretty boy, so they want him to be the face. But like, so at least they try to do things with him. I don't think Urianger does anything for like 5 years. For 5 years, he's just sitting in the back, sitting in the fucking headquarters.
Yeah. What the hell?
Because of Rin's?
I had no idea what to do with him.
I might skip Kura a second time. Nah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Rin?
This is something Mino I wanted to say, I forget when, but one of the funniest things, JP side, is the group of people who blame their L's on not having Kurosame call. That's gonna be a thing.
That's so stupid. Well, I mean, there was a little bit of that with Jack calls in GL already.
Little bit, yeah, but even then, that's also played correctly. You don't need it. It's just a...
Someone needs to represent the new classes. Nah, that's not true. CSDX, they make up characters for the new classes, like the dancer bunny chick. Why are there no Rogadins in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Are they racist?
What the fuck? Why are you pinging me for work on a weekend? Did someone change my code again? Oh, hell no! I swear to God.
Persona 2 saying, really? They say they regret Kura call and not Jack call, blaming that for losses?
Kura call, yes, that is a thing that happens with quite a few salty individuals. Like, ask Final Asim how he feels about not having Kurosame's call. he'll let you know how badly he misses that. It gives you that HP damage up throughout the battle gives you so much breathing room, and that there's gonna just like there's people blaming people are already blaming lack of spheres for their W's in Lufenia. People are gonna certainly see everybody and their mom on YouTube using Kurisame's call and be like, I can't win because I don't have that.
What does Kurisame's blue armor effects do? I don't know.
I think it's an even split.
It's all just numbers. BC was talking, fucking messaging us in the mod chat yesterday about like, is this true that double enchants don't stack on non-elemental stuff? And then like, you know, he's like, after a while, he was like, you know what? Never mind. None of this matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Unexpected is taking place. Regardless, I'll continue to ask you questions.
You need to publicly show, display that thing that you showed me. This conversation you had in main court with the guy who said potencies matter. Because everyone needs to see that. Like, we always say numbers don't matter. Oh no, Mark died. Really? Oh no, Mark's back. We always say numbers don't matter, and we get some pushback. And BC had this conversation with this guy in main court where they were like, no, I like to know the finer details, right? But it boiled down to like, are you actually using these calculations? Like, because someone's like, oh, I like to know potency so I know what hits harder. No, Jin Lee said that too.
Yeah,
He's
Jin
like,
said that too.
What hits harder? And it's like, what the fuck, man? Like,
you're not using the numbers.
Like, yeah, like knowing the potency, while ignoring the rest of the formula, like attack and stuff, like some idiot on our server was like, oh, I didn't think Terra would hit hard because her attacks have like 22% potency.
No, that wasn't on our server.
No, somebody said that on our server.
No, that was Nick on Clay's server.
But he's
and he said Terra didn't look good because her meteor had bad potency.
Yeah.
It'd be troublesome for my game. That's the rule. No exceptions.
You're all big dummies.
It's a waste of time.
You guys all act like you're fucking like mathematicians.
Potencies are, if you talk about potencies and act like they mean anything, and that's like a surefire sign you think you're smarter than you actually are.
I think early on, Mark, I don't remember if you remember your attitude on potencies, but I think some of us early on were like, oh, Square Enix is hiding potencies because they want to obscure information so people don't find out things are bad. Now I realize, no, it just doesn't mean anything.
Just doesn't mean it. Yeah, well, I think you, maybe it was you or somebody else, was kind of talking about the Japanese ideology behind.
Yeah.
You know, the idea that, you know, they don't tell you how much health the boss has or how to defeat the boss because that's part of the challenge. It's figuring everything out. So that's why I don't give you the numbers. But yeah, at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter, right? I mean, it's meaningless.
Yeah, and only
what's their blue armor do? Makes them better.
Well, there's at least a little bit more nuance there because if you're bringing, like, you want to bring units who have high, if you have a unit who has a lot of high HP attacks that they can reach off, then you want to boost that even further. That makes sense. Like there's some nuance, but and if you're team building, like, so if I'm bringing Noel and he has the brave leaning armor, and I want to bring some other person who spikes brave damage, so I can get Noel's caps even higher, like that would go together. But like who do I blue? Aside from like a couple duds like Bards, I mean, it's just such an annoying question.
Well, and we don't have I mean, if we had a healthy number of resources to do that. Like if we had enough books and ingots to do everybody, then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
And if we had the number we have, which is almost none, then it doesn't matter because you can't really blue anybody. So, like, if we had a healthy amount, like where you had to actually choose, okay, who do I need to blue to build a good team? Like, that would be great. Those would be good questions. But we don't have that many books right now. Yeah. Someday we'll get there, but. like right now, it's like it's much worse than EX Plus. Like,
are humans just animals? What would you answer here? Wait, we should we should make everyone answer, Mark too. But so the question was, are humans animals? I love this. So they do these polls and then they keep records of how everyone answers. People are people, or they're male and female. Actually, that's a good question.
I don't even know what that means.
What?
I don't get the
Oh,
question.
this is on the thing. Like, what are you talking about?
Koji,
it's on the
perfect,
game.
perfect. It's like asking for the finer details of Pokemon IVs. Unless you're competing in tournaments, then it doesn't matter in the base game. And yeah, even then, Pokemon IVs can matter at a level. But potencies is the most useless thing ever. Just know that it hits hard. It's all relative. You can accomplish the same thing by saying, oh, it has low potency, so to bring an enchanter or brave damage up to make it hit harder. Or you could just say the hits don't hit hard, but there's a lot of hits, so you want to do more damage, bring someone who boosts the brave damage. You don't need the numbers to reach the same conclusion. Which is
So
why
the
anyone who says
question
they use
is-
numbers is lying. No one's doing the damage calculation every time.
Well, some people do that and then they don't play the game because they spend all their times running hypothetical simulations about what might
2%
happen.
RF attack spheres.
Yeah. Are humans animals? And then both of the answers are not answers to that question.
Yeah, this is such a weird question. I'm
What did you
surprised it
answer,
wasn't
VC?
50-50. I said male and female. Maybe the other one was more politically correct.
Hey, speaking of that, I was just at the aquarium.
Again? I thought you just went to the aquarium
That,
the
that
other...
was on Thursday, yeah. So I was just at the aquarium on Thursday, a couple days ago. And male seahorses give birth.
Yes.
Did somebody ever think that maybe they're just those are the female seahorses? I can't. I'm trying to wrap my head around why.
And
That's a
now
shower
now
thought
I
right
want to
there.
Google. Now I want to Google why they're considered the male seahorse.
Yeah, why?
That's so funny. Like, that has to have been asked somewhere on the internet. Someone else has had to have thought that before.
Yeah,
I'm mad
like,
that I
come
haven't.
on, that
That's
has
really
to-
funny to think about.
We can't be the first people questioning this.
Mark, sometimes there's just things I never expect you to say, and that was one of them. Let's keep playing the game. Jesus Christ. Oh man, you post that on Reddit, get some upvotes. Wow. Pokemon IVs do matter a lot more. Yeah, they do.
Well, that really determines whether Pokemon's playable versus unplayable, really,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
But if you're just
that's
playing
some
the
weird RNG shit.
Yeah.
Pay close attention.
That'd
to
be
the
like
behavior.
every weapon we pulled had different stats.
You mean like again? No, that's not nice.
Yeah, like Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, well, Fire Emblem Heroes has IVs, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's why
that
it's funny.
sucks.
That's why it's funny. Yeah.
That sucks. I mean, to pull your,
It's
pull your
truly
5-star
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever
truly
they are.
awful to. And then when they give you free units, because they'll do that for promotions, it's always like a neutral IV, which means not ideal, but whatever. Oh, anyways, to touch back on what you were saying, like, yeah, the Japanese ideology. I was saying, like, yes, technically, like, they do that to obscure. And I'm saying, in this case, because they do that, potencies don't matter. Potencies would matter if they use simplified systems like like American game design is all about transparency. You can see this with Magic versus Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, all the stats are single digits. This guy has 3 attack, 3 defense. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this guy has 180,000 attack and 60,000 defense, right? It's like, why did you add all those zeros? Because it's harder for people to math, right? Like, you can't really, like, they inflate the numbers and do shit like that. If you play like Dungeons and Dragons or any game based on Dungeons and Dragons, like Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, Origins, very small numbers, right, Mark? You roll a fucking d20, the bonuses go up to like 5 and the penalties go up to 5, and you can really math it. So when they say this weapon does 1d8 damage, you can conceivably understand what it does. Whereas when you're playing FF13 and they're like, this sword gives lightning 130 attack, you're like, what does that mean? Like, what does that fucking mean? It doesn't mean anything. Why would you tell me?
I'm like, that's why exactly. I'm like, reading the numbers. What do you get out of that? Just not having any context to it. Nothing.
Yeah, like it's so terrible. And then I'm saying I remember reading an interview when they were designing like Dragon Quest XI, and the developers were talking about it, and they're like, we just want to put in the number so you know that this sword that has 130 attack is better than your old sword that has 190, but we don't want to tell you how much. It's like, why? This is so awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like if you play WoW and you hover over a stat, it tells you exactly how much it's adding. Like if you hover over like crit rate, it'll be like, this is how much crit rate it is adding and how much damage those crits are adding. If you go to FF14 and you hover over stat, it doesn't tell you anything. Like what? Like what does the parry stat do? Who the fuck knows? Like you don't know the formulas. It really is awful. How is Genshin on that front? Are they also really obscure? Like, is this a Japanese thing or like an Asian? Yeah, like I think this is purely a Japanese thing where they just don't want you to know anything.
Oh shit!
Calm down. They wish to undo.
Yeah, Genshin has a whole like stat calculator too for like people's like passives and stuff. Oh man, I don't know. Oh wait, I have this thing. Oh!
How's this?
That didn't help. Oh no! I have the thing.
Use this.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strike.
I use my item then. Jesus.
All right, I got it.
Why is she playing the piano?
All right, I got it.
So I got to the point on Genshin where I can't do anything. Because I'm not.
Already? That was quick, Mark. You've only been playing a week.
Yeah, no, it's just you have to do more dailies to get your AR up. So.
What AR are you?
17.
Okay.
Undo. Undo.
But yeah, fuck Japanese game design. I guess I kinda get it. They're like, we want you to feel like you're on an adventure rather than do math, but I feel like you could leave that up to the player and not make that decision for them. Yeah.
Well, somebody was saying, and I think that was in our Discord, that, you know, well, or maybe it was somewhere else, that Squex should give us, they should have infographics for every character and give us all the stats and boss guides, and I'm like, I guess.
Was it Ink that was saying, Ink or you, that was saying, like, all other gachas usually have a preview of what a character looks like at max level, and Squex games don't. Yeah, and Squex games don't.
Yeah, Genshin definitely does that.
They do it to help sell the character. That's actually.
It makes sense. No, definitely
makes sense. The only reason you wouldn't want to do it is to keep your players in the dark. 100%. 100%.
You may wish to undo and try a new strike.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Bleach Brave Souls. They had like every new banner you can like test the character.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a little different. But yeah, I mean, similar to like Genshin, where you basically have a trial and you can just get a chance to kind of use them, see what they're all about. I think that's a good feature, right? Because it sells characters. It's not like you bring them the content. It's basically like its own little thing, and sometimes there's rewards for it. So in Genshin, you get resources. Yeah, which again. It all goes to their benefit. Of course, the gacha in that game is they're not generous at all whatsoever. But even in DFFOO, which is generous, why not have like a little, hey, here's the new character, try him on just kind of a regular chaos or something. And that would even help them better. You know, here's this, you know, like one of those cactar, like those weekly cactar chaoses. That's really what we should have. You should have like a weekly like preview. You know, give you the burst, man. You know, let people try the burst. Yeah, I mean, sell itself.
That's what I think they wanted co-op to do, right? They'll be like, how does this new character work? Oh, well, this guy who pulled will show up. And so, like I said, like they're banking on obscuring knowledge 100%, because like in our community there's a lot of FOMO pullers, right? They're like, oh, I don't know what this does, so I want GL first, right? Look at that, like I have no idea what this does, so I'm gonna pull it. But yeah, it's specifically Square Enix. I don't like this approach. It's too old school.
And try a new strategy.
But I'm saying that's why potencies don't matter. If they had a straightforward system, potencies would matter. If you play any Western game, they give you the formula, and they make the math simple enough that you can calculate it. Like, what you guys saw DFFOO's damage formula? Who needs all that shit? That's so fucking ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
No one, like we found it out, but then it ended up like we never ended up getting it.
It's so convoluted. It doesn't need to be like that, and that's, I don't know, man.
You can't die here.
Undo.
I'm gonna lose.
Edge. Undo. 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 Undo.
Like in Fire Emblem, you could do all the math. I don't know. It's specifically Square Enix for sure.
I died.
Even FF14, I feel bad for Mark. You look at a piece of gear, oh, it gives me more of this stat. What does that mean? They won't fucking tell you. It's nothing. It means nothing.
Yeah, I have no idea even what stats my class needs, very truthfully.
No, they don't tell you anything.
No. Like, I mean, you kind of figure it out. But yeah.
No, the substats are very, very obscure, very opaque. They don't tell you what the substats do at all. You have to.
Oh no, right?
Yeah. Look at people data mine for it.
In chat, I know I started all the way over. Alright, I got it.
Are you having some trouble?
I mean, one part of me wants to say, you know, hey, they're a company, they know what they're doing. They're doing things that are making them money. On the other hand, companies are stupid and people are stupid.
Yeah.
And maybe they're not doing things that would make them money.
I wouldn't call, no offense, I would not call Square Enix a great company, because their strategy seems to be lose money on AAA titles and then make it back on phone games and ports. Like
it seems like they could use, and I just wonder, you know, if it's you know, was it BC? Somebody was talking about the Steve Jobs, you know, kind of will stuff into
BC,
yeah. So that's great when it works, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of, you know, especially in a culture that's big on authority, right? I have a sense that, you know, sometimes there are people in power that just are not smart and don't know what they're doing, but no one will tell them no. So they'll keep doing what they're doing, which is not working. You know, Avengers obviously didn't work. Final Fantasy 15, regardless of the game, you know. I mean, regardless of how you feel about Final Fantasy 15, the execution of it did not go well. The first version of Final Fantasy 14 obviously didn't go well.
See, like I said, they publicly made it known that their strategy is to push a game and work on it no matter what. That has worked for FF14.
After they destroyed it. Right.
Yeah. No, because I remember like the whole like interviews about FF14. If you read it back in the day, they're like, yeah, we were hemorrhaging money, but Square Enix refuses as a company to let a mainline Final Fantasy fail. They refuse to. So they're like, we're just gonna keep throwing money and staff at it until we can make it good. It worked out for 14. It arguably, like, no matter how you feel about, like, some people say, oh, the DLC did save 15's gameplay, in the end they lost money. Overall, It was a money loss. Like, FF14 was a it's a unicorn. It's such a special case. They can't do that for every fucking game. Like Kingdom Hearts 3 bombed, FF15 bombed, Avengers bombed, Outriders didn't do as well as it should have. They're all over the fucking place.
Well, and that's, I mean, you have the nostalgia. The mobile game is a good platform.
Yeah.
You have the nostalgia. You know, obviously, you know, FFB and more of the Visions. They're a little bit more competitive. So, you know, take and do what you want with that. And there's always groups of people that are gonna dig into that. I mean, obviously, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not very truthfully sure that Raid Shadow Legends makes money, but they spend money. So
I want to say they do. Last from what I've seen, they're one of the big earners. Really,
I'm not really sure what it's classified as, because you know, in some of the reports, I've not seen it up on the high lists, but it might be classified differently. I don't think it's considered a mobile gacha. So
really, it should be.
I've never actually played it, so I don't have any idea. Yeah, well,
I know, right?
Of course we're talking about it because it's like the most advertised game.
Yeah, for sure.
When it comes to mobile, you can play it on other systems. Might be one of those. It's good if you play it on PC, just like.
It really is night and day with Genshin. It's really funny.
Exactly, Koji. Avengers DLC looks nice, but it's a shame no one will play it. If you bomb your first impression, there's usually no saving you. That's why Square Enix, like, they had to. The only reason 14 was kind of saved was because they had to brand it a 2.0 and let everyone know the old version was dead and this is a brand new game. That's the only reason it worked. And it's the same thing for like FF15 too, right? Like FF15, people can praise the DLC all they want. The first impression was so bad, most people don't want to go back. They're like
me.
So you want me to buy it again and then buy the DLC? For, you know, like fuck that. And it's the same for Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk ruined that fucking company.
Yeah. Wait, I have items. I forgot again. Oh my god. I keep forgetting I have items. Why do I have the book?
If you slip, it may be best to try and undo.
Yeah, people aren't gonna buy Cyberpunk just off the shit show.
Yeah, like no matter what you improve, it's usually not enough. 14 is such a rare case. Everyone keeps citing 14. It is so rare. Like how many other games were successful after huge failure?
And again, it's a completely different game.
Yeah.
Like,
they basically tried to make a shittier version of FF11. It didn't work, so they're like, you know what? Let's just copy World of Warcraft. And I don't know why FF14 weebs are so mad at Warcraft, because I always say like, no, they took WoW's system. That's literally how WoW is built. You do quests, you run dungeons. Like that's not how the old version of Final Fantasy was. They're like, oh well, no, they differentiate themselves from WoW. No, they took the WoW formula and put their own spin on it. The fact is, they still imitated the most successful MMO on the market, and you know, and then a lot of FF14 players don't play WoW because they only like anime or some reason. So that's why they're so mad at the WoW community. And anytime the WoW community has like criticism, they're like, oh, you know, FF14 could be different in this way. They're like, no, get out of our community. Dude, I hate weebs. Weebs are the fucking worst.
Yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares about Teleyut's Monster Hunter character.
I was telling BC as soon as we started the stream, I can't get over that cat.
Now's my chance.
Why does it have a wig on? God help us all.
I hope he understands the irony of this. That only Karens put wigs on their pets. Like.
Undo.
Oh shit! Oh god.
Oh, BC's actually struggling now. Good. He called it a babby game, your immediate karma. Even normal mode is considered pretty hard. Like well, like not everyone's a puzzle gamer, but there are like the RPG fans of the series who couldn't do Catherine because they just said it was too taxing. You're almost there though. Come on, you're right there.
Yeah, it's known for being a pretty
hard game. Yeah.
I was just imitating you and so I was saying that anyway.
With just a
but I actually one-shot
with an actual story as opposed to like just a regular puzzle game without a story.
Damn it! I do not understand the physics in this game.
In relationship advice, right? That's what
Oh my god!
Yeah, once BC gets back to the story, you know, we'll have stuff to talk about. But
we'll just do like a dear Abby. So anybody who's I don't know what chat if you're on BC's chat or if you're on
BC's, YouTube.
You're on YouTube. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody. I guess I could go to YouTube. Just dear Abby, just give us examples. Don't give us dumb questions. Come on. Try better than that. Come on.
Older than Romeo and Juliet, they killed each other.
Yeah, that's not a love story, folks. That's your first relationship advice. If you think Romeo and Juliet's a love story, you're not going to be good at relationships. Rethink that.
Shakespeare meant it to be though, right? I think you get married that young back in that day.
Oh no, right. It's not. It's not a love story.
Yeah.
It's two stupid kids who almost, created a civil war among two prominent families, and yeah.
But I mean, that shit happens. I remember when we read it in high school, and all the smarty pants were like, "Oh yeah, like what a dumb story," because exactly for the reason you said, like it's just like hormonal teenagers ruining everything, and I'm like, and then as I got older, it's like that's life. Like,
no, that's pretty much pretty much life.
Yeah, that happens. Like that's
I love Romeo and Juliet, but yeah, it's not like this. It's like Harley Quinn and the Joker. That's not a relationship you want to aspire to, right? That's a bad relationship. Yet there's plenty of people. I'm in the comic book community.
I do remember though. Well, yeah, the Harley Quinn thing is disgusting. Let me come back to that. But I do remember though that when I was taking like classic literature classes, I remember the professors like what romance meant back in that day is killing yourself for like loving someone so much that you kill yourself. And like there's a ton of poems on that by like I forget, but like that really was the theme. That really is the theme in these old love stories is suicidal people. Oh yeah, but Harley Quinn and the Joker thing. Have you watched the Harley Quinn series?
I have not watched the cartoon series.
But you're still like up to date on the comics and stuff, and I think the other day, like the Harley Quinn series is very woke, very liberated. Harley Quinn is now like the icon for female empowerment, and then like even in the movie, like Birds of Prey and everything, right? Like DC is pushing that narrative now,
right?
and it's just like amazing how this character went from terrible example of like domestic abuse and abusive relationships to they just completely rewrote the character. They completely rewrote the character to being this strong, independent woman, and now her origin story is ignored and retconned, and now it's just her breaking the chains. It's just they could have used another character to completely transform a character to be the opposite of what they were.
I mean, Harley Quinn's not a. And that could, I mean, as a person who's read comic books his entire life, that's not unusual for comic books to
Is
do.
That the comic book version of Day One Player?
Yeah, right, exactly.
I'm just messing with you.
100%.
I can't believe that's such a funny thing.
I'm sorry.
Day One Player, by the way.
I couldn't pass.
I'm a pre-registered player. That's better than Day One. Pre-registered for this game. No, but that's not like, our version, like what I think of when I think of Batman is Dark Knight, 80s cartoon or 90s cartoon, I mean, that's what I think of Batman. That's not the original Batman, right? I mean, the original Batman's very, very different. The old campy show is much more in line with original Batman.
Is it actually? Because I read that apparently.
No, that show is really 70s and 60s, but
I heard that they played up the camp on purpose.
Oh no, it's much more Yeah, the original Batman isn't campy, but the actual narrative of the working with the cops and detective and just adventure-y, detective-y kind of comics, like Dick Tracy kind of stuff, right? So much more in line with that. And so I mean they reinvent characters all the time, but yeah, it is what it is. Harley Quinn's a fairly new character too, so
what did she debut in 90s or so?
She's actually she was not, if I recall correctly, Harley Quinn actually debuted in the animated series.
Yeah, that was
and
90s,
then
right?
became in 90s, and then became her own comic variant, and then she had her own comic for a while.
Yeah, because I am not the only person in the world with a hot clown fetish. Clearly, there was a lot of demand for that, so that's why she got a lot more FaceTime guys. I just want to say, you guys make fun of my clown fetish. Very universal, very normal. It's as normal as, say, like being tied up or what's another really glasses fetish? Sure.
Yeah, she definitely had that. She definitely had that like girl power vibe, even in the old cartoons, because there was, and then in her comic, obviously, because her comic must have debuted in the 2000s, early 2000s.
Yeah, late.
And so, I mean, it definitely had this girl power vibe to it, but at the same time, she had this like very negative relationship vibe, and Stockholm syndrome kind of stuff going on. So, PC's dead.
No, I'm here. I'm just responding to messages that I've been ignoring. You guys were being entertaining, so letting it play out. I am dying though. I'm doing very badly. This is the most trouble I've had in the game so far. It's ramping up.
Did you make it to the halfway? You're right there. You're always like right
the worst
there.
part.
I think he's just figuring out the last puzzle.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to butt in because I was like, it's just one puzzle he has to crack. He can get it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Clown fetish isn't normal. Thank you.
Is glasses a fetish? Yeah,
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Glasses. I don't understand people that like glasses, because isn't the whole point of like finding people attractive, like being attracted to certain genes you want to pass down to your kids, and then like glasses are just wheelchairs for the eyes, right? Glasses are just wheelchairs for the eyes. Like,
Holy
what
shit,
is so attractive about that?
That's a funny statement.
Undo.
Wheelchairs for the eyes.
Undo.
Oh, wow.
It's true. Your eyes don't work, so you need a mechanical supplement.
That's really by all means, it shouldn't be, but it's hilarious.
Got it. All right.
Clown fetish is okay. It's still
what's the genetic thing with the clown fetish then? If you're gonna go evolutionary,
wow, are we
theory
gonna
on
go
here.
there? Are we gonna go there?
What's the evolutionary
This is
draw
getting
to a
too real
clown?
for me. It's getting too real for me. Okay.
Oh my god.
Undo.
What am I passing on?
I can play. Wait, what do you mean? What are you passing? Oh, I can tackle this from two angles. Which one do I want to work?
Undo.
You could either say like it is the very perverted version of if we accept this theory, and this is so funny because I remember talking to one of my white wing friends, and they're very insistent.
Did you just say white wing?
No, I said right wing.
No, he tried to say right wing, and he said white wing.
He said white wing. Okay.
Can you not make fun of my speech impediment?
All white people are conservative.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, most of us.
Yeah, we'll see. but so
I mean, all of us with money, but
his theory is that makeup is like war paint, right? Where like women only put it on to attract a mate, right? That is a conservative take that I've heard more than once. But if we run with that, that makeup is war paint and only used to attract men, then that means so by that logic, women who wear makeup are trying to attract men, right? Like they're hot to trot.
Yeah, we'll accept that basis for now. I want to see where this goes.
Of course. I'm not saying that's, but I'm saying so. The more makeup you put on, the hotter you are to trot, right? That only stands.
Yeah, that's why Tammy Faye was so attractive. So
I remember reading too. Like there was a Reddit thread AMA about like performing clown parties or people in mascot costumes.
Where
like at
are
Disney
you
or
finding
whatever,
these
right?
things?
On the front page, and there's like
What?
an AMA for that, and then a lot of them said you would be surprised how many of them get propositions from parents and like all the like people like clowns, man. It's a thing. Also, if I wanted to take the other angle, Mark, it would have been the whole our chat and not safe for work about like objects, like sex isn't something that should be done from of two people. It should be done of one person to another, right? Then by that transitive property, the makeup helps obscure the humanity, Mark.
Well, that's fair. That's good. That's yeah.
It's a pain.
There you go.
All right. Okay.
Be honest with yourself.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm one step closer to 2D anime characters with clowns.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn your put. Hey, that's harsh.
What is chat saying? I'm afraid to read it now.
Yeah, no, it's just best left to the imagination.
Mino basically said the visually impaired are handicapped.
Oh,
What do
man,
you
if I
think
could-
visually impaired means? Impaired is.
If I could get a handicap placard for my car.
Oh, I
because
forgot
of
you wear
my,
glasses, Mark. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, first of all, I would definitely get a handicap placard for my car. I tried to apply for one being left-handed.
You're left-handed too? Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but I don't have biological children, so I'm not saying I should pass my genes down. My genes are crap.
Both my parents have horrendous eyesight. I don't need glasses yet, but I know as I get older,
wait till you're 40.
It's an inevitability.
Yeah, wait till you're 40. Like the year you turn 40, you're gonna need glasses. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Poto, read your own sentence again. If you're visually impaired, you are a little handicapped. Let's not lie to ourselves. But sorry, Mark, you were saying.
I don't know what I was saying.
Okay, back to
chat.
chat.
I just wish I had a handicap placard.
Poto saying Mino's digging his own grave. He's already 6 feet deep. I don't think you understand.
The eyes work. The glasses just help enhance the vision.
Fine.
Then they're like fine. Then they're like crutches. Then they're like crutches because I'm pretty sure they don't let you fly a plane if you wear glasses. You have to have naturally 20/20 vision. All right, that is copium. Like that is copium.
Y'all are inferior. It's okay.
If there were nothing wrong with your eyes, you wouldn't need to quote unquote enhance your vision, and you're enhancing them to normal levels, not like superhuman levels. Like if you got like Superman vision, I could understand. But you're
I as a person who does wear glasses, yes, and has worn glasses for
if you
over
lose your
three
glasses,
decades.
bad things will happen. Like you'd be like Velma. You can't completely invalidate it without the glasses.
That was great. That was good.
Constantly getting almost murdered because of her glasses.
Yeah, dude.
Be careful.
Well, what's the question and answer? Would you want your partner to disclose all their secrets?
I am consistently choosing the losing answer.
And the question is yes or nothing too big. I would answer the same thing. I would say you don't need every fucking secret revealed to your partner. It's okay to have secrets. It's okay to have secrets. I feel like anyone who's ever been in a serious relationship knows that like white lies and little secrets are nice. Like you don't need to tell them everything. That's a weeb simp
Worried
answer.
about the wrong things.
What do you think, Mark? What do you think?
Well, there's
This is the final area for tonight.
there's lying, like I'm having an affair and I'm lying about it. That's lying, right? But you know, you don't have to tell everybody what you think all the time. But there are people, I mean, that's, you know, if you're like on, perhaps like on the autism spectrum, you may not have a filter, right? And so you just, that's a
Is that a giant butt with the tongue? What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like a...
So every night he's haunted by certain nightmares, and this was the previous day he cheated with the blonde girl, right? Yeah. So this monster, this vagina monster, is hunting him. I guess this is supposed to represent lust.
I thought it was an ass monster. That's better. I thought it was an ass.
Is this lust?
Oh shit!
Oh, is it the monster with two backs? I think it's made up of two backs.
Beast with two backs?
Yeah, beast with two backs.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. No, yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have to tell everybody what you're thinking all of the time. And, you know, people say, like, hey, what are you thinking? I'm thinking about what kind of cheese would taste good with this. Like I'm not thinking about stuff most of the time, right? And sometimes, yeah, I get upset and I realize, oh, I'm just being dumb. Why am I upset? And I don't need to share that. That's not something, like, I don't need to tell you everything I'm thinking, because some of the stuff I'm thinking is stupid and worthless, because my brain is basically a thing of jello. Ooh, hello. So, like my jello mold electronic, you know, positronic device up here doesn't always work fairly well. So, you know, sometimes you keep that shit to yourself and you live a lot better life.
Keep it to yourself is something a lot of people need to know.
That's
a lot of people
Mike Birbiglia, the comedian, has this great. It's one of his early stand-up specials. His specials are really well done. It's very narrative driven, but he tells this joke that I just love. I think it's great life advice. And the joke's simple. Most of his jokes are pretty complex and set up and narrative, but he's like, I was moving into a new apartment, taking my bed up to the new apartment. This woman holds the door open for me, and she says, I'm not worried you don't look like a I'm not worried a rapist wouldn't have that kind of bed.
Yikes.
And his response, the joke, yeah, first of all, it's a weird thing, but the joke is, he said, what I should have said was nothing. What I did say was, you'd be surprised. But I love that kind of mantra of what I should have said was nothing. I think is really good life advice, because the
that's really oh my god. That's hilarious. You'd be
speaking
surprised.
Of weird, yeah, you'd be surprised.
Oh my god, that's perfectly horrible.
Yeah, my wife just texted me. My wife and family, they're out of town. I've been having online meetings all day, and
nice.
Yeah, so she just texted me, bringing you some dirty chicken. I don't know what the hell that means.
Your kids probably took turns spitting on it.
I get it now.
What does on spending money on a gacha game fall on? It's lies. Just don't mention it. The only way they would know that is if you said something.
Is it a big deal? I don't need to know everything my partner's paying for. Do I really care?
Well, we have, so, you know, it's interesting, and this is all your,
I win! This is straight entitled to relationship advice.
So, you know, different people do things differently. There are people who are married and have successful relationships that each have their own bank account, each have their own understanding of money. But money is the number one reason people break up, get divorced, everything else. And most of it's lack of communication. So my wife and I, we share all of our accounts. We have one account. Well, we have lots of accounts, but we have all of our money goes into one pool, right? And we have different roles. You know, I make sure that everything's balanced. She pays the bills. I mean, we both kind of partake in that. But we have a rule that we never spend more than $100 without asking the other person. And so,
how much?
you know,
1,000?
no, $100. This was when we were poor. I mean, it's a little different now, but like, so, like, I mean, there was a time in our life when we were making very little, but not
the exact same rule.
The stream got demonetized. Nice.
Filling in for someone while they're
No
why?
surprise there.
Filling in? Damn.
Why'd it get
I don't know,
My own
but
personal cheerleader.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
What happened?
I don't know.
Is it just an alert that comes up?
I know. I just checked and it says limited
I have
ads.
to go change.
Yellow.
Sorry.
Probably the
Sorry,
giant anime
buddy.
titties on screen. I don't care. No, it's fine. It's just like $5.
glasses.
Hey guys! I brought
Wait,
lunch
oh,
again
that's the
today.
girl. That's her.
It's when they were in high school, I think.
Yes, yeah, it's a flashback.
She's totally enemy, man.
No.
Ah, come on. I can dream, can't he?
She ain't even all that, bruh. Where's the other Catherine at?
You adored her so much back then. Shame how people change. On the other hand, maybe you can change again now.
Nah, I'm good.
Where will you go from here? This is getting exciting.
That's definitely Yuri Lowenthal.
It's gotta be Yuri
It
Lowenthal.
has
That's
to
like
be.
unmistakable.
Yeah.
Catherine?
She's here again!
What the fuck?
Wait,
Oh, shit. I just called her Catherine.
is this a Japanese thing where it didn't translate well?
Kind
Sorry.
of, but also I don't
Did I
think.
say something?
Does he know her name?
did.
Oh yeah, no, he's just learning her name for the first time.
Well,
It's okay. But it's a bit embarrassing.
it is?
You haven't called me by my name
Oh, he didn't
before.
know.
Have
Yeah.
you?
Your name?
What is it, Vincent?
Nothing.
Poor stupid Vincent.
Kidding me?
Hey, are you
His debuffs
angry
aren't even that good.
Sorry for coming by out of the blue.
Wait. So she just crashed here? Well, I'm more surprised than angry.
I thought that you'd want to see me, Vincent.
This is why it's demonetized.
Just
Whoa,
kidding.
hey.
I couldn't keep myself away from you. Last night was amazing. It was the first time I've ever done something like
What
that.
did we do?
This guy just got a whole bunch of crazy in him.
What did I do?
That's all
Gotta
good.
make me say it?
Yeah, say it, please.
You're so
Oh, wait.
kinky.
Okay, time out. Time out.
You've got 10 seconds.
Okay, look. Why me?
Hmm? Because I like you. What about you, Vincent? What do you think about me?
Yo, I've had like 3 conversations with you,
Yeah.
and like
think
2 of
you're
them were
really
intoxicated.
cute.
That's a good answer. Way to go.
Thanks. What else?
What else? Oh, the same reaction. Oh no!
I'm kind of jealous of you. You seem to live however you want.
What do you mean? That's normal, isn't it? Vincent, you can live however you want too. Just so long as you never think of cheating on me.
Oh nah, I'm dead, homie.
Listen, Catherine. There's something I gotta tell you.
Well, if she's the one that is the cheater, or the one who is the person who he's cheating with, is she really being cheated on? Is that how
That's
that
a great
works? I don't
question.
know.
I mean, if you don't know, right? I don't like 'cause she doesn't know he's in a relationship.
Yeah.
So then if none of the girls know and only he knows and he continues, then he's cheating on both, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, I suppose.
You think
So yeah, so I mean, here's the quick answer to the gotcha question. If you are embarrassed to tell your spouse that you're spending money on a mobile game, you probably shouldn't be spending money on a mobile game. So
This month,
my spouse
I'm
knows that I
running
spend money
late.
on a mobile game. She also knows that I make money on a mobile game, so it all kind of
I
balances
think I'm
out.
pregnant.
I mean, it's not even like you spend that much. Not even 100 a month, I think. Shit, what did I miss? What did she say?
I'm pregnant. Oh no.
Oh.
Say something.
Sorry,
Oh God.
So.
Gonna need some harder than that, Vincent.
I'm sure he's gonna be hitting the bar.
Yes, violence, violence, violence.
marriage? Children?
I relate to this so much.
Well, it's because he reacts and the story branches depending on your choices, and you clearly were leaning towards no commitment. So now he's like, I don't know, man. I don't... Well, actually, that's good. If you're answering honestly, then it's reflecting your views.
That's good to hear. To be honest, I was a little worried.
That's what Scott Pilgrim taught me.
Sometimes.
I love Scott
Don't
Pilgrim.
worry about me. I mean, yeah, it's surprising, but it's not like you're sure of anything yet, right?
Well, yeah.
There's a test. Why is there any certainty?
Go ahead.
Chad, who's the
Answer.
best girl in Scott Pilgrim, and why is it Ramona Flowers?
It's Kim Pine. Are you
Stop!
serious?
What?
It's Kim
Pine.
Stop this!
Why are you
nonsense.
laughing? That's a real answer. It's Kim Pine, you fucking asshole.
I know. I always liked his sister. I think his sister's a solid character.
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult.
Does his gay roommate count as a girl?
That's
No.
That's sexist.
That's something.
Or whatever.
That's something.
Some kind of ist.
When did I? Yeah, exactly. How'd she get my phone number?
What's that? Hello?
Okay, I guess these be. It's like the same thought process.
What was that?
Spam call.
Huh? Just a call from work. Said something about a bug, but it got cut off.
Oh yeah, he's a programmer
Yeah,
just like you
reception isn't
too.
very good in the office,
This is your life.
This is entirely too relatable.
Not that.
It's
Your
too
phone.
relatable.
Did you get another one?
Huh?
Oh, this. Yeah, the new model came out last week. So
It
The other one's
hasn't
about
been
to
that
rain.
long since you got your old one. You could have still used it. Didn't you?
Oh, speaking of money, this is
Speaking
one
of
of their
money.
one of the big things in their relationship, right? Like he makes good money because he's a programmer,
have to
but he's
watch
always
yourself
poor because instead of saving up
You know
for their
what I
nest
mean,
egg, he's always
right?
buying the newest gadget.
Right.
So he's like every time a new model of
It's okay
a
since
phone
you've
or a
been loving
laptop
one.
comes out, he buys it.
After all, I might have to take maternity leave.
Easily Kim. All right,
Yeah.
y'all are all getting banned
might,
because
huh?
it's Ramona easily.
Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having
Wallace
the
is
baby.
the best girl.
We'll just
Exactly.
have to split up the housework, okay?
Housework.
You can't throw your
He's
clothes
a good
everywhere
friend.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
Also,
It's a woman's job to date another woman. That's terrible.
Oh God. Right? Get out of there, bro. It ain't worth it. Find some other girls.
so you need to make sure you're saving up.
He knocked her up though. He's got to take
All
responsibility.
your late night drinking isn't cheap, you know. So
Now
I'll
I
be
wanna
handling
drink.
all our bank accounts.
Me too. It's stressful. What?
The other Catherine's here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That voice.
Listen to me.
Oh God! Damn! Oh!
My stomach hurts really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Second Catherine or third Catherine? That the girl that you were in bed with was the second Catherine, right?
No,
Yes.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm fine, really.
BC doesn't know there's a third Catherine yet. Why are
Ooh,
you all
sorry,
spoiling it?
spoilers. Spoilers.
Hey,
Spoilers.
is this the smoking section?
Sorry. There's more than
Oh,
two.
yeah. Oh, right. You've got to quit smoking too. It's not.
It's
good
like
for
on the cover of the game.
Oh
Gotta go right
man.
now.
I'll
Tell
ask
me how
my
to live my
parents when they'll
life.
be
I'm
available.
gonna leave. He can legitimately go get cigarettes because he smokes.
That was a fucking close one.
Right?
Rin, you in there? You left your door open.
Oh no. She got a piano in here. She's still trash. What's she doing all day? Not even a pillow?
Hobo woman.
Oh. Good
Oh.
morning.
Whoa. You okay? Be careful down there.
I must have been so tired. I just... Oh, yeah. Last night was really something.
Last night? You heard it. Okay,
Wait, huh?
I can explain this. It's not what you think. I'm not that kind of guy.
Wait, is this his
I don't
apartment?
even know what happened.
No, she lives across the hall from. Oh, you forgot. Yeah, in the first after he found her on the street in the beginning, helped her get an apartment across the hall from.
Oh my God. So he wait. So he just went home.
Can we talk about this? Room?
Yeah, yeah, he just went.
Not wrong. I just mean,
he just went
what is all
home.
this? Like,
He said my stomach hurts and went home. Oh, that's amazing. I love it.
Oh, that? At nighttime, all those lights turn on. It's really pretty. Oh, and that one wiggles when you sing to it. It makes me feel better when I'm down.
well, I mean, I guess that's what the piano is for.
Oh, he just went home. That's so funny.
I don't even have the
That's
energy for that.
incredible. That's
These
amazing.
things make me happy just by looking. They're my treasures.
You don't say. Well, come to think of it, I used to collect those ninja sheep erasers.
All right, she's like
I got in
mentally
my
4.
cereal.
This
Yeah.
is
They
This
might
is-
not look like much.
this is
painful.
who all the weeps like, right? Like I'm
Oh,
sure.
you got to be
Maybe
kidding.
they
Really?
just threw them all in the trash.
Ugh.
What? No, I'm saying I'm sure it is. I don't know if that's.
Sad. Only you should get to say what's important
Yeah,
to you.
the innocent.
I know. I'll give you one of mine.
The grown baby.
Oh, sense.
It's
oh,
like
sensei.
it's like Chiaki and
Thanks for the
Danganronpa
Are
too.
you sure?
Just like an airhead.
I want to share my happiness.
Yaki,
with
which
you.
one is? Oh, right, the gamer
Gamer
girl.
girl, yeah.
You're an odd one.
She's
Red.
another one of those weeb baits.
Have a breath of fresh air.
I really
I've
wish I
never
could
known
undo my
quite
memory
like
of that
you
game.
before.
Holy shit.
Why? Oh, to play it again.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind
Mark,
of
did you
people
ever
have
play?
you
They're
known?
all coming to the
Well,
phone now.
you
By the
know.
way, I think.
Yeah, there are a
Telling
couple
me
of them
to
around the
be a
phone.
man. Grow up.
I don't think maybe I did
Just a
play
lot of
2.
people
I don't know.
trying
You
to
would
push
have.
their
You
values.
know if you played it.
You know?
It wouldn't be a maybe.
I think
Yeah, I must not have
they're
played
the
2 yet.
ones. No one can tell you how to live your life, Vincent.
Yeah.
That's what I should be playing instead of just Gaia.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, are you still playing Disgaea?
Here.
Not that I'm playing anything
You'll
really.
need a way to stay in touch with Aaron,
But-
right? Well,
He's
there's
giving
my
out
cell phone.
phones.
You know how to use it?
Yeah, he buys them all the time.
Here, let me show you. Okay, you see this? You press this button
Bro,
here.
she's not gonna remember that.
And you. All right, you got it all set up. Why don't you try sending me a text? Oh, look, there it is.
mail.
Bruh.
Catherine?
I'm not sure about the spelling, but
Oh, come on!
the name I remember.
Wait, when she told me her name, did I only hear the last part?
Are you?
Oh, I see. There's
Bryn?
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh!
No, but Rin is easier to say, so can I keep calling you that?
Of course.
I hate it here. Oh.
Too many Catherines.
Pecco and Danganronpa 2?
Cafe?
Garbage.
That's a close call.
I can't believe she didn't catch you.
Dude, is she really pregnant?
That's a dead run.
If she is, your life is fucked. With a capital F.
Yeah, I'm the friend that says that.
I mean, nothing's set in stone.
So then, what'd you tell her?
Who's the father?
I'm Franco.
Doesn't look like you're happy at all.
Wasn't me.
This is all getting too much for me, you know?
So you're finally tying the knot. Congrats, Papa. Get ready to kiss your wife's ass for the rest of your natural life.
You're done, dude. You're done. You're cooked.
No going out
You
late,
loafed. You
no
loafed.
liquor, no smoking, no gambling. No relaxing on weekends because you've got
You
to
loafed.
take care of the kids.
You loafed!
Dang.
Is this your life, Mark?
Hey, you guys, quit filling his head with doom and gloom.
Erica.
Come on, cheer up. Raising a nice, happy
Erica
family
seems nice.
is supposed to be a good thing,
She
right?
looks nice.
A happy family. Never had one of those before.
Oh boy.
No, you know, there's some dumb people out there that like, I want to be in a relationship so I can be happy. I want to have kids. That's the worst one. I want to have kids so I can be happy. That's bullshit. Yeah.
What's this weird
Yeah.
dream
No,
you
that's
said you had?
you gotta figure out how to be happy by yourself. And then if you know want to be in a relationship after that, then go at it. You want to have kids after that, go at it. But
You
yeah.
don't?
That don't, you know, if your entire happiness is based on somebody else, that's not fair to them. It's not fair to you, and it's never going to work.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, and you feel like
God
you
help
didn't
you if
get
that's
any
what you
sleep
think
at
about
all
kids.
that
I've
night,
known some of
right?
those people. That's messed up.
Those poor kids.
Excuse me.
Because kids don't make you happy. Kids are
doing here?
awful.
It's a very common
You're taught as a
viewpoint.
child
I see it out here a
to
lot
count
too,
sheep
and it's
3
kind of
or
like
4
why would kids make life more interesting and happy? And it's like, oh, it's like you know, BC introducing me to his stupid ass Nier games. Like you experience everything for the first time again. Life seems fun again when it's through somebody else's eyes and it's new, right?
You're
Like,
having these weird dreams because you're cheating.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Yeah, I get that.
no, I'm just saying, like, it
Besides,
is, right? Like,
Catherine
when you
may be
watch
pregnant,
a favorite
right?
thing with like a new girlfriend or something, it's because like
Need to remind me of that.
there is a thrill of rediscovering it through someone else's eyes, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm saying like that is a lot in reasons why I hear
Oh no,
why
that,
people want
that's
kids. Yeah.
totally. I mean, people in my hometown where I grew up here, you know, in the Midwest, and a more rural community in the Midwest. I was born and raised in rural communities, and yeah, I mean, people like live in high school for their entire life. And so they have kids, and then they want those kids to live, and they live vicariously through those kids, you know, all the time. So,
Same-sex
yeah, that's
couples
not
are pretty common.
Anime Wendy's. This is what we're calling
Anime Wendy's.
When two
That's
chicks
Wendy.
share up,
Yeah.
that's 2 less fish in the sea
No, it's
for
Ronald
me.
McDonald. Gender bent Ronald McDonald.
Were you
nice.
seriously
I'm
thinking
sticking
of
to that
She
one.
is got the yellow outfit on.
You know, right?
Get some
guy
get
is
some clown
inexperienced.
clown
Holy
makeup
shit.
on her.
What do you think about same-sex couples?
Do you really need to call her over for that?
Is it a big deal? I guess I never thought about it that much.
Does Rin have amnesia?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Okay.
As long as you love
she
each
does.
other.
Yeah, of
that's
course
all that
she
matters,
does.
isn't it?
Wait. Of course she does, Mark.
So they don't even need to be human?
Yeah.
This girl's on a whole nother level.
I don't know. I think it's sweet. Isn't it, Toby?
I told you I like girls. You too, right, Vincent?
Yeah, and too many.
Well, you are dating one. Or 2.
Oh,
With friends
what am I
like
gonna
these.
do with you guys?
Time will slowly pass each time you sit and talk to people. Have fun with the other bar patrons. Over time, the people some customers are experiencing, you can go home at any time from the
It seems like Vincent's gig, helping other people, cheering them up.
People's problem solver.
People are free to have whatever kind of You've been with Catherine so long.
Congrats on having a kid. Let's do something.
Stop.
Stop for
Don't
sure,
speak
yeah,
that
she
into
said-
the
She
ether.
wouldn't tell you unless she was.
They're gonna do the right thing, right?
Hold on. Don't make any assumptions.
Hold on, John.
I'm going full
What are
red.
you upset over? Heck, I want to get married soon.
Why?
Want to meet my parents and ask about how they got married?
Nope.
Go back home
Put
and
it in
drink
your
some
blog.
chocolate milk, kid.
Come on, why you gotta go there?
Wow.
It's telling like
Goes with everything.
that friend is supposed to be the really young kid that doesn't know anything, the Eamon of the group. Shit. Fuck.
You got a mail.
It's crazy to think the love of your life can pass you by if you don't happen to meet at the right time. I mean, if you never went to that reunion, life's all about...
Planning out your life ahead of time's a waste of effort. None of us
No.
have the
Yeah,
future
no.
we thought.
No.
Don't ever do that.
I got friends. I got a high school friend. Hitmonchan is my friend from high school, and he's gonna get married this year. And we were like, oh, who are you inviting? And like, how many people were you actually inviting from high school? And it's it's like, how many people now in your life do you want to see from high school? And he's like, none. he's like
Exactly.
he's like one that's like a family friend, right? Like that's a friend of the family. But like other than that, like nah. Like
Yeah, no, thank you. It just
at 30, who do you still want to see from your? Well, I do have friends from smaller towns that are pretty close to all their like high school friends still, but that's like a smaller town, right? Because everyone's fucking went.
What you missed. I restarted the game on normal last stream. I'm playing it normal. Yeah, no, I only keep it with one girl from high school. Actually, two people. One girl who I dated on and off, and then my kind of half friend group, but not really. Yeah, I was a giant dickhead back in high school too, so that'd be awkward. 10 years later, me being all accomplished, not the same edgy weirdo it was in high school. That'd be yeah, no, thank you.
I think we need to hear more about Edgelord Black Nero.
Oh, I mean, it was just I don't know. It wasn't socialized. Awkward.
Who really was?
Yeah, I know exactly.
Pretty much everybody was a dick in high school.
Awkward. Yeah. Age of social media. Arguing with people on Twitter as a means to get attention. Bunch of cringe.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have Twitter.
But all we can do is move along.
Oh, Vincent's stealing your line.
Hey, I'm just a stray...
Wait, did I take the blue answer? Oh no.
Cheating twice?
I never thought you'd...
I can't believe it.
Still.
Johnny.
Better. Because he's less... What? So, you're a bigger asshole.
More messages. I'll pick it up this time. Who's calling?
Hello?
Shit, her.
What do you mean, oh yeah. Were you at the cat?
Nope.
No, I wasn't. You must have seen someone else.
I thought I saw someone who looked like you from the back.
Hey, I'm not very distinctive.
I swear, I don't know. Oh, is there a cafe by my...
There are plenty of cats. Oh shoot, it's burning.
Burning?
I'll see you later.
Later?
What is she cooking?
Hell.
She's burning your apartment down.
Yeah, right.
Boundaries these days, huh? People
Classic
these days-
crazy chick.
Lit all those candles.
My heart
Classic
belongs
crazy
to Erica and
No one asked.
So I guess they're taking applications from the general...
Oh, 50,000. It's way too much. With my paycheck, I can't even afford a down
50,000 is
payment.
too much with your paycheck,
Boy,
bro?
do I have a deal for you.
I'd rather put
That's
all
a
my
lot, man.
savings into lottery tickets than invest in one of your crazies.
Yeah, no thanks.
I think Rin could hit it big if she just sucked a little less. No, I gotta admit, her style's kind of growing on
Go
me.
talk to her, idiot.
I'm gonna see if the bathroom's open.
You know, Chief doesn't talk about it.
He did say that he's
so perfect at his job.
in school. He never dated all the
Huh.
girls said he was just...
Ask him about it.
Ah, come on.
Oh, he's back already. Damn. I wanted to see where that plot line went. Let's see. Oh god, I hate this name so much. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. No comment. No, that's today. want to do. Drink.
Ah, that was way too close to blood.
Way too close.
Ah, she's pregnant. That really means marriage. Huh?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's not what it means.
Yeah, I guess it's more and more common these days to not get married, right? Oh, shit.
Finished your glass.
See, it says
There
I'm
are two
finished.
ways to classify them. Short drinks have a. They're served in small glasses so they can be consumed. While on the other hand, long drink. They are served whether you want to take your time and discuss. That was the.
Tea already? Hey, can I get a drink?
What would you like to have?
I'll try sake.
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
Okay. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, I could have kept. Oh, that's what he meant by because I got a second drink last time. That's why.
Really late.
Okay, I get it.
Me raising a family.
You think? How do you not know?
Like a recipe for success.
There's tests.
Yeah,
for
that's
that
most.
stuff.
That's exactly what Mark just said. Like that's the that's most people's definition of success, right? A family.
That name is cursed.
I know this is sudden, but here is some trivia about sake for you. Did you know that there are different words used to describe the varying temperatures of cold sake?
This is so
Sake
random.
served at 0 degrees Celsius is called mizore-sake, and every 5-degree increase above that has its own name.
Celsius, I
such
assume?
as Yukihie, Hanahie, and Suzuki.
It seems too intense.
Such a poetic way to express that virtue.
All this bar trivia makes me want to trip.
Me too.
Tea already?
Oh, okay. Oh, I can just keep going.
I think you can have up to 3. I think.
Okay.
I need a beer.
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
Okay.
Well, at least all your friends are also alcoholics.
Yeah.
Thank you
I
for
wish I
waiting.
had all alcoholic friends. The problem with being Asian and having mostly Asian friends is that most Asians can't drink because of the alcohol allergy thing. So it's usually
Well, if you weren't so racist, then you could have other.
Oh, damn.
It's hard not to be.
Oh, no.
It's hard not to be, Mark. Just saying.
Oh man, he's. Oh. Oh lord.
I heard that dealer died in
wobbly.
mysterious deaths lately.
And that's why.
Huh. What's good?
The food's gotten better here lately.
All
changed?
depends on who's in the kitchen.
Whatever. Anyway, I found this. The chef's a little.
Yeah.
So we just heat. Boss used to do the
Wait.
cooking.
What? It's pre-made dishes at a restaurant?
Hey,
It's a
does
bar.
it ever scare you?
Or
Not.
Yeah, sometimes. But I feel so much better when I play my music.
Well, that's good at least. You know, lately I've been forgetting something.
If you can't remember, maybe that could.
Ren,
I refuse to call her Catherine. Off rip. Man, he's not doing too hot. Am I still broke?
I should have. If only I could.
No, we ain't leaving yet. We are.
Would you like to speak
Still
to
can
Nancy?
still can order
Would you
drinks
like
though.
to
That's
speak to-
nice.
Yes, I can.
When you have lots of things to do, do you just
Remember it. Writings for losers.
This one?
I don't think Mr. Morgan would say that. 20 years ago, Mr. Morgan. 20 years ago, Mr. Morgan worked. Mr. Morgan.
Is Mr. Morgan the bar owner?
No, but I think it's someone at the bar. They always talk about somebody who's at the bar that you can talk to.
Oh, damn.
BC so that chooses violence.
That is.
I can't.
Well, you
reply to this
need.
one anymore. I should have replied to that one earlier.
I mean, it's obviously best to try to get all of these women out of your life.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta take care of the issue the best way I know how. No more dialogue, guys. Is there more dialogue in the bathroom? I mean, it's not looking good. New lead. Still no leads. So does the water unsober you?
I don't think so. I think it just gives you a preview of who tonight's boss is going to be.
Oh, even he's on his damn phone in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Jeez. What's wrong with you millennials?
What? Are you serious?
Oh,
you
I didn't
really
reply.
Don't use the phone in the bathroom? Mark, you're that's abnormal.
No. Nah.
Actually, texting is probably the best use for the toilet.
I gotta never reply. Who was this? Let's see, what does it do?
Well, that's odd.
I look forward to.
Yikes.
You're going to.
Am I?
Judge. Nice. He's pulling on the newest banner. No, we got no more dialogue trees. Tragic. Time to get hammered.
That was way too close to.
You already heard this dialogue, bro. Toilet poles for
She's
the win.
pregnant.
Oh yeah, we're going all the way.
I know this is sudden, but here is some yellow, amber. The color of the beer is the light colored malt, roasting black. Minor adjustment.
Andrew is asking for Transcendence 2 advice.
Oh, what character?
would you like?
Oh, the other over.
Can
the
you
other,
wait? Are you
Enchanter.
on the chat? Could you read it? Because like I don't
Yeah,
think
hey
he's gonna-
BC, hey BC, I'm about to start T2 Reckoning. What other character would you pick over the other Aerith or Terra?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
which
lair.
character would you pick?
So Garland, Stola, Lightning. Need someone to delay for the second wave.
Yeah.
Well, I keep going. Oh yeah.
I'll have some wine.
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
Okay. Thank you for waiting.
Still nothing. Guys, chug it.
This month, I think I'm pregnant.
Oh.
Me raising a family?
Hey, that happens
Doesn't exactly
sometimes.
sound like a
Sometimes
recipe
it's
for
just late.
success.
Yeah, but like if you're, depending on the couple, I think if your reaction to "I'm pregnant, I might be pregnant" is either "Are you sure?" or "Good." It really really depends, right? Like it's what kind of reaction they're looking for. Like maybe they think it's good news, that's why they're telling you.
Proper storage.
What you gonna do about it?
Well slept, and that was the
Garland Ferris. Oh, Garland Ferris Aerith will be fine.
Yeah.
You still want to drink?
You don't need to burn.
Finally,
Terra.
she's back.
Garland Ferris Aerith should tear that apart.
I'll have some
Sake.
I'll take a beer.
Full body.
Okay,
Like a glass
I'll be
of
right
wine. Trying to see how far I can go.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You wanted
I
to
know
notice
there's
the
got to be a
about
limit.
the
I'm pretty sure
curves.
there's a limit.
No. Your news is grade A 100% bullshit.
Oh, like you've been finding out anything.
What if I try and stand up now? This is the same as he was stumbling before, right? I think it was. Alright, some more.
Oof. That was way too close.
Alright, it's gonna keep giving me the same dialogue? There's gotta be a limit.
If she's pregnant.
Come on.
Empty already?
She's back.
What would you like?
Yeah.
No, there's gotta be a limit, right? Okay, yeah, no, I looked it up. I think once you get the trivia...
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Is it done? Let me see. There's gotta be a limit, right?
Thank you for waiting.
This
Will
one.
Aerith rerun it anytime in the future? She's actually gonna rerun next month with Titus. She's on the same banner as Titus. And then she comes back again with Shadow. LD.
You still want to drink?
Yeah.
I think there's gotta be a limit.
Sake, please.
I'll take a
2.5 is drinking.
Okay,
This is the last time I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry.
sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, yeah, like once you take 3 sips, which is finishing a drink, that's then you don't get any benefit anymore. You're just repeating to be an alcoholic in a video game.
Oh, yikes. Well, at least gotta finish it.
She's pregnant. Empty already?
What would you like?
No thanks.
Alright, fine. I'll leave. I know I'm wrong. No longer need it. Like, any more dialogue?
Should be able to talk to people at the bar, right? Because I know. Okay.
Matter to you, right? Wow, you. Maybe the only thing.
Oh.
I guess people care a lot if they're.
You said.
I see.
What is this? Is she trying to ask you if you're homosexual?
Witch?
Didn't hear, didn't.
They say.
Oh, look.
They say.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh,
There's a witch.
There is.
Ugh.
Good. They
Hey, it's
should
Morgana! And Teddy!
Where?
And,
Oh, yeah.
is it Koromaru? Yeah, nice.
I heard that dealer.
Oh,
died.
right. Koromaru counts as Persona 3's mascot. I keep forgetting because he's an actual character.
Oh, I can sit here.
I mean, I guess so are the others, but
No,
but the others are weird cartoon people.
How did it go? Nothing happened.
Marriage or... Well, if you ask me.
This guy. There we go.
You got a
Okay.
mail.
This guy took me this last. Let's check phone. Somebody open. Oh. What am I saying?
No.
I'm worried you're drinking too much. No, never that.
This is a late-breaking update in the recent spate of mysterious weekend. Another young man, Ronald.
He's the same age as me.
Another one.
That's all we currently have on this story. We'll be moving on to the eldest son. This is a another young man, Ronald.
He's the
That's all. We'll be moving on to the eldest
Oh, is
son
this
of the
new?
Barril.
No.
A single man like me talking about the secrets of marriage. It's kind of...
Oh no. Did I exhaust all my dialogue options?
No, I think that's a different time period, and then you get more.
Oh, so I shouldn't have left. That's what I'm seeing.
It's like Persona, right? Like talking to people passes the time and you only have so much time.
Trying to be mean.
Oh, hi.
Were you upset by what I said today?
Yes.
No, I wasn't. I'm sorry, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, I think I was being too... And then I...
It's okay, really.
Alright, that's all.
Alright, conversation killer.
Excuse me. Hey, boss.
Oh, did you?
Wait, what did he ask him?
Did you ever lose your memory drinking?
Especially when I was in my 30s. And then I'd wake up lying next to
It sounds like a story Mark told early on TCC. I used to drink like a fish in my 20s, and then in 30s, it started killing me. Mark, I'm pretty sure you've told that story before.
Right?
No.
He loves to tell that story
I
where
used
in
to,
college he drank like an insane amount in one night. I was like, I could never fucking imagine that.
Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, I used to drink a lot, but
Your faculties are
one night in particular, about 24 shots in a row.
Yeah,
That was rough. And it was all straight, not, within, I don't know, 2-3 hours. In the afternoon. It wasn't even like in the evening.
See, like
in
youth
public.
Youth is for protecting you from dumb shit like this. Like
Yes,
that
it
would
is.
kill any normal person. But when you're young and healthy, it
Yeah.
lets you get away with dumb shit like that.
Exactly.
You got a mail.
Ooh, more mail.
Yeah, that was with one of my friends that we're doing 14 with.
Oh, really? Nice.
Well, the two other guys that I'm playing 14 with we're college roommates.
Here we go. I wonder what the image could be. Oh!
Whoa, watch out.
I can't look at this in public. I can check this out somewhere where no one can see.
Go to the bathroom, creeper.
I can't know.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
Shit. I can't look need to check this.
Oh, the bathroom. That's what the bathroom's for. I get it.
That's what the bathroom's for.
Wait, where's their pool? Oh, I missed out on so many dialogue options leaving it last time. Ah! That's what I had to do. That's what the bathroom is for.
I thought you were going to tell me people sexed in public bathrooms. That's super gross.
There we go.
Still looking for glory holes to this day.
Wow, that's disgusting.
That was...
Sorry for being human, BC.
That was...
No, you need help.
As a general rule of thumb, I find it a good practice not to stick my dick in random places.
It's part of the thrill, though.
Okay, you.
Fuck. Until it's not, I guess.
Catherine with a C is the best choice,
Wynn's been
clearly.
staying up all night. I hope all that hard
She
work
sends me
pays
those
off.
pictures. But other Catherine sends me cheerleader pictures. Pfft,
Wait,
no
if that was
contest.
happening next door, wouldn't you have... And the bar's closed.
Good question.
It seems a group known. They said no one's come for. I guess that means there wasn't a.
Probably
See
not.
that? I'm sure there's a good reason.
Yeah, nope.
You'll be okay. You've got
Let's
Erica
start
and
breaking her
the rest
down.
Yeah.
Nope, you're worthless.
Yeah, this is the necking that we were asking about the other.
Vincent, are you okay?
Look at him. You can barely stand up straight.
Yeah,
It's getting late. I was just wondering if you're going home soon. Just a hunch, but I think you're going to be pretty busy tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Really? Okay, then I'll keep that in mind.
What is she doing?
What do you mean?
Like, this is the movement she's making.
Cracking her neck.
Yeah, cracking her neck.
Shaking her hips.
Ooh,
Normal
more
Wendy
dialogue.
stuff.
Oh, I missed out on so much dialogue last time. I could have been more evil.
Maybe no one's realized she's missing yet.
By the way, you Think Rin will ever get her memory back?
I don't know. There might need to be some...
Maybe playing that piano will help. Anyway, let me know if anything happens. I got your back.
You got a mail.
Photo from the past. Celebratory intoxicated anniversary. Oh no.
This takes me back.
Boo! You stink! Boo! Send better pictures! Boo! Oh, wait, can't look at that one.
Shit! Can't look at this. I need to check this out somewhere when...
Boo!
Lately.
You got a mail.
Oh no, fuck that. Telling me to take the easy way out. What do you think this is?
Are you still drinking?
I made up my mind. I'm a man. I'm making.
Oh, word? What you gonna do?
Today I'm gonna.
Hey, is Toby really into Erica?
Go for it, bro.
Kids drool over girls like.
Well, but it's Erica.
What are we gonna do if something happens between them?
Laugh at him.
Shit. It's this late. If I don't go home, let me...
Yo, Vincent, we're leaving now.
We'll stick it around a little more.
Vincent, I'm going home.
Okay. Peace out.
It's almost.
Oh God.
Yeah, see, yeah, so you're out of time now. You gotta go.
You're here.
Huh? Huh? Oh, hello.
Don't call me that. It's embarrassing.
What do you want to do today?
Actually, I...
The perfect toy for a healthy baby.
No,
So
stop
much
giving me
fun.
baby ads.
Hey, hey, why are you just staring at the TV like that?
Cause I'm drunk.
Hmm?
When a baby won't stop crying, you have to gently
Murder it?
Oh, I get it, Vincent. All right, there. It's okay.
Hey yo.
What was that?
How did I get here?
This is what you wanted, right?
The baby play. Oh, cause
staring
he's like, why do you keep staring at that baby commercial?
Now you're my little baby.
Oh God.
Don't you worry about it.
Where's my alcohol? I need a drink.
Being awfully
Yes,
quiet.
he needs to not be with this lady. This lady's
Hot.
got some crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the one this one.
You want
Whoa!
There's no need to worry. You'll get some real soon.
Let it happen. Bro! You gotta drink some more.
This month, I'm running really late. I think I'm pregnant.
Me
No,
raising...
I don't need that. I don't need that energy in my life right now.
What do you want to do today?
I have something to do.
What? You're so cold, jeez.
Get over it. Do I want to sit here with her, or do I want to go in the bathroom and look at her pictures? Oh, is she off? Is she wasted too? What's going on? Hello.
Drinking here together. Doesn't it bring back memories?
Backstory?
It means we're old now.
In high school, I wanted to grow up, but now that we're adults,
No kidding.
you guys haven't changed at all. I had to laugh when I heard you started working at the same place Orlando does.
Well, so what? It was the only...
I'm jealous.
Orlando.
In the end, you're hanging
Your
out
blonde
with us.
friend?
Oh.
I ended up like this because I don't have anyone to love. Where are all the good men?
Oh no, not
How
this.
about boss here?
No.
Look at this guy's poker face is immaculate.
I made sure to say it so loud just so he'd hear.
Damn, that's rough. Shoot, my man. Oh, you got nothing to say about that? All right. Damn, he's like, I don't care. I got holes in different area codes.
I don't need this energy.
He's just another one.
That's gonna be our new thing, isn't it? I don't need this energy.
You got anything? Okay, you got more?
My aunt knew someone who had 10 children.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, I grew up in the country. Like everybody had 10 children.
Yeah.
Oh, she had nothing else to
Apparently, in my parents' generation and circle of friends, 5 was the norm.
My mother-in-law was one of 8, and my father-in-law was one of 10. My wife literally has 100 first cousins.
Wow.
Literally 100? Jesus.
Yeah. I'm not making that up. There was something like 500 people at our wedding. It's ridiculous.
Anything else? I don't see anything this time. Maybe if I go in the bathroom, she'll follow me in here. Damn.
I got a messed up story about that though. There's
no.
my kids are foster kids who we adopted, and so I know a lot of foster parents and
this wasn't about the bathroom.
work in the system. But yeah, we knew a lady who had some foster kids from a woman who kept having children. I think she had 8. She kept having children. None of them lived with her, but she kept having children because she wanted an equal number of boys and girls.
No, man, I knew crazy people like that too.
None of them lived with her. She did not care for any of them. None of them were. Yeah. But that's a whole different world out there.
Hole for Karasami LD on the toilet.
Yeah. Better be. When is that? When's that event come out?
Sunday? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, pull for Kurosame LD. Very nice. Best LD in the game forever. If anything's worth 75,000 gem, it's got to be a LD you're going to use for a year.
I know, dude. We kept talking about don't pity Call, but
have to watch yourself from now
I'd
on.
do it. I am doing it. I missed him the first time.
Right?
Yeah, I'd definitely
but
do
I
it.
plan to go back to work after having the baby.
Most of the characters you're spending resources on, you're only using once or twice
We'll
anyway.
just have
So.
to split up the housework, okay? You can't throw your clothes.
I mean, somebody it's going to come say, "Oh, he's so scared of." Yeah, okay, so yeah, I used Ash 2 months from now with whatever feature Burst Plus is there, plus some other new character. I get it, right?
Well, that's the
You can
thing
carry
BC
trash.
was saying though. Like with BT Plus, they're strong enough to carry that you could bring
like I brought
old ass
Eris
characters like
to the
Iroha
most
and
recent
stuff.
event
Yeah.
of BT.
Well, the recent one is garbage, isn't it?
Well, this one was actually a little bit of a step up. It could murder you if you weren't careful. It was a decent challenge.
But so it's nice that you can bring those, support characters that are doing their job by sitting there. You're also bringing
Kurosami's Call
decent.
is also an
I agree with what
That's it. That was it.
I agree with what BC said on the post show, which is basically like it's getting a lot more whale friendly or like playing favorites friendly because you have so much power now that you could just bring it as long as you have the featured BT Plus or something, right? Like
yeah. So
This
Freya
event
guy's
will
gonna
challenge
have
your cognitive abilities.
a renaissance. No shit, he's getting tired of the game. It's like clockwork.
Who's getting tired of the game?
The Freya guy on Reddit.
Oh yeah.
He's recycling the same thing people have been saying about the game for years. So no shit, it doesn't feel intuitive when you've been running the same unit with
Right.
like negative complexity.
Use the properties of
God,
Yeah,
sounds
it's not like
unbearable.
Freya is engaging gameplay, right? Like she's
Yeah.
just an aura bot.
Closet furry.
What is this place?
I never trust any Freya fans.
I got it.
What do the pillows do?
Doesn't that defend you against something?
Yeah, do you slap him off or
is it
what does
on
the
the
pillow? What's the pillow do? Oh, you mean just him holding the pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. He's asleep, man. That's why he's in his boxers and holding the pillow.
No, but it's an item, I think.
You got to pick up the pillow.
Oh. Good question. Is that a light?
Hey, 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 hey!
I'll see you up ahead. What the hell are you doing?
How are you doing?
Undo.
All right.
messed up. Michael, subscribe. Thank you for subscribing.
Undo. 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 Undo.
That was when the run died.
I am. I'm excited to see all the forum pull for forum, and then people are like, "Why am I using this character?" Like no
be,
idea.
Like, all around strong enough that people won't really notice.
Oh,
right?
it'll happen.
Like
That's
but
because
right
you won't
now,
be
for
appreciated right now.
That's what I mean.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense.
Like people will use her like in this current content and be like, "Why did I pull for this character?
Yeah, I was gonna.
What is she doing for me?"
Agreed.
Why is she a must pull? Why did I pull Cloud of Darkness?
Yeah, Cloud.
How the hell do you play Cloud of Darkness?
Undo.
What do I do? I'm garbage now.
Too much drinking.
Yeah.
too much story.
Stop!
It's not good for a puzzle game. Too much
Remember,
story.
you can always go back and undo.
That's why you should skip cutscenes.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Undo.
Bad.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Mino, someone in chat is saying, "Do you think full body is worth getting? I only played the original."
Hold down.
Do you know the difference between the two?
It's the same jump as any of the Persona remasters. If you think that's worth it, like for example, this whole storyline with the third Catherine, that's only in the new version. And
oh, really?
the puzzles are more balanced. They add more extra content, obviously. But it depends. Yeah, it depends on if you did you think Persona 4 Golden was worth the jump to Persona 4. I was a super fan, so I said yes. So if you really like that,
Oh my god! Bruh. I was wondering, like they were like destroyer enemies. I was so confused. Now I understand.
It may be best to try and undo.
these are the Greys of the world. Like they're all trapped in a death tower, and their priority is to kill other people. Like, whose thought process works like? Well, actually, you know what? That's probably actually pretty normal, right, Mark?
I already gave up on doing this co-op with other people, so.
No, I'm just saying it's funny.
Yeah,
because, like,
that's what I'm doing.
They established early on. Oh, you watched the first stream, right, Mark?
Yeah.
Like all these sheep are other people also in the
Right.
same situation, and they're just fucking people. I'm like,
Dog eat dog, sheep eat sheep.
Alright, I got it.
you didn't want to get that item?
Alright, I got it.
Sorry, I'm being stupid.
It's ringing. We're gonna get out of here.
I think maybe going the opposite direction would have worked. No. Do you have more to work with here, or?
How's this?
Make a
Interesting.
platform, but that's it.
Undo. Edge. Edge. Edge.
It's gonna get big brain.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo it and try a new strategy.
Edge. Edge.
Oh crap.
Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge.
I can't die here.
I'm washed. I'm trash. It worked.
Right, I got it.
How'd that work?
I made it! Here I go!
You made it!
Vincent! Oh,
Come pretty far, huh?
what did I do?
You told me that the only one who never thought of it that way before. So now, you got this.
I really like that about you, Vincent.
Yeah, this does feel like Marie being inserted.
That'd be a big help.
Where she shouldn't have been. Persona 4 reference.
Yeah. Ultimately, that's the canon version, though, I guess, all the add-ons. Same with that new character. I didn't play Royal. Is it true the new character you only get for like one dungeon or something?
I didn't play Royal either.
Oh, okay, good. And we're both not crazy. I was like, another, I was like 100-hour RPG again? It's like, no thank you. And then people in general yesterday were talking about how it's like, actually like 160 hours. I was like, dude, I don't know if I'm ever gonna fucking play it at this point.
Whoa.
Grab one block after another and move it towards your destination to provide a path.
Huh?
It's important to recognize which...
Not bad, huh?
Oh, wait a sec.
Allow me to explain the cut across.
Whoa! Tech! Whoa! Yo, that's crazy! I could have been using this.
This does seem helpful, doesn't
The
it?
same principles of the cutout. By moving several blocks onto an unstable area, you can make your own stable footing.
It's just the platforming doesn't make sense to me. Still not quite sure of the rules.
That's incredible. Not bad, buddy. You're very perceptive. Hello. I wonder if I'm in this because... Do you have a wife? Yes. Oh, great. Cheating is the sign of a better man.
Right. There we go. This is my type of guy right here.
My father, he was a shitty good for nothing. Huh? Hey. Hello.
Real men attract all kinds of women.
Have you heard that? It's strange. The man who survives will have his wish granted. It's just falling for stuff.
Hey, listen.
Allow me to always be aware of your surroundings when faced with an unclimbable wall.
Oh, that's cool. I think you already were doing that, though.
Yeah.
You can easily, it's a beginner level skill, but
About it.
allow me to explain. Try moving
Yeah, Wing
blocks to
19
form
says,
an
yeah,
L
one
shape.
dungeon is what you get the new character on.
That's so stupid. That was the only thing they advertise, and then it's like,
When
oh,
you are hanging,
one dungeon for the
you
new
can move
character, I guess.
between blocks that do not.
Hey, I'll tell the other. I'll get her back.
This guy again.
Master Kuros, what do you see?
Oh,
I see.
you're...
Well, time for my sleep.
How much longer are we gonna...
Stop complaining.
All right.
What's the
Hello
question
again,
this time?
my little lamb. Looks like you and that pianist are getting on quite well.
Well, we're not.
But I wonder,
What do you mean?
appearing as a human without even climbing.
What the hell are you
What you choose to believe is up to...
This is the fifth. Do you care what other people think?
What? Do you care what other
Yeah.
people think of you?
You chose that one. I'm slowly Now.
Don't let them live rent-free in your brain, man.
Night after night.
This is the punishment you had coming to you. The one who dropped you into this place speaks to you while laughing.
This is the final area for tonight.
Sweet.
A steep face is in your path. Stay calm.
This really sounds like
Take
a
it
space
step
dandy
by
announcer.
step.
Yeah, there was gonna be
Oh God!
You knew there was gonna be an evil baby. How did you
I
see
wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, oh hell no!
Yep.
Nope,
There was
nope,
gonna be a
nope,
baby
nope.
time. Child.
Where's the plan B? Ah!
What's the
Oh,
plan
is this
here?
the technique from earlier?
Yeah, the technique. You need to pull that out and push it over.
Okay, I
right?
got it, I
Yeah.
got it, you don't need to tell me!
Now's my chance.
It's like they teach you things for reasons.
Oh. Figure it out. Also, you, Mino, and chat, please, no more meta commentary, because there
meta
have been
commentary?
spoilers already, and it's influencing my decision, or my guesses on what's gonna be the outcome of the game.
What did I say?
I'm not gonna go into it.
Okay.
Just no more meta
Was it-
commentary, please.
Was it I said that like there wasn't a third Catherine in the original?
Yes.
But that's just that's just
Nope, because there were comments earlier that I didn't acknowledge. But don't say anything about the game, guys.
To be fair, I blame Mark. He brought up the third Catherine first.
No, he didn't.
I'm gonna blame Mark.
Someone in chat did previously.
Oh yeah.
I mean, her name was Rin. It wasn't a big stretch.
Undo. Undo.
I don't know any of the endings, so I can't give you meta spoilers.
Oh God, this is horrible.
But I definitely knew there was going to be Big Baby. Demon Baby. Every man's had this nightmare. No, babies are great. Let me tell you. Babies are fine. Babies sleep, eat, poop. Babies don't do anything. They can't go anywhere. Babies are easy.
When does it get horrible?
They start walking and talking back to you. That's nothing good. No, every stage of parenthood has its things you enjoy and its challenges, right? So I mean, babies are adorable. Obviously, they're cute. They smell and they poop. That's awful. Sometimes they don't sleep real well, so you got to deal with that. But yeah, they're pretty easy to handle. You can move them around, right? You can kind of put them in a place for a while. They sleep quite a bit.
Depends
You know,
on
even
how
if it's
old
not
is
right.
baby, because my nephew's a year and a half now, and he's already
Yeah,
fighting back.
Yeah,
he
year
used
and a
to
half, about a toddler. Yeah,
he used
say
to
that,
eat
toddler.
anything. Now he's super picky, and he'll throw a big fuss whenever he doesn't get his way now.
Yeah, babies like first 9 months maybe. First
So
year.
close, BC. You're so close.
Panicking.
I see the path. I see it.
Right, baby.
Panicking.
I see it.
Undo. Undo.
Yeah, if you thought
I don't
clearly, you can get it.
What does Theodore's BT effect do?
Yeah, huge.
HP damage.
No, it's I know the big seller is 100% brave damage up for the party. That's pretty big.
30%
Yeah.
HP damage up.
30% HP damage.
On
Sarah
top
does
of
that.
his already existing
Sarah
20%.
does that. Wait, he already gives 20? When?
There you go. Yeah, ouch! Or rework.
Oh, I'll leave order rework.
Yeah. So, that all together.
Yeah, Awakening or Awaken doesn't decrease. Party Brave damage up 50%. Party Max Brave Overflow up 20%. Well, party's HP is above 50. Party Brave damage up 50%, up to 100%. Party Stolen Max Brave Overflow 40%. HP damage up 20%. Brave damage cap up 20%.
Undo.
Nice. And yeah, 10 more HP damage up. 30% more brave damage up.
You were so close.
I need some more water. I'll be right back.
Gotta get some water. All right, so we're on water break. Hey, chat,
Yes.
how's everybody doing? Everybody, it's another video. Yeah, I would not be good at this game. This would be awful for me. I don't like to play games under stress, obviously.
Mark said he used to play something competitive. What was it? It was... I don't know. You said you used to be an arcade kid. Oh, Marvel versus Capcom or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was yep, arcade. No, I did that was my favorite. Marvel vs. Capcom was my favorite.
Yeah, that takes crazy button presses.
Mortal Kombat, of course, and Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, the Ultimate, Mortal Kombat 3, Street Fighter 2, of course.
You used to play fighting games. We should fight. I'm trying to take out all the CCs right now.
What is this? You're like, what's the analogy for that? You're trying to like claim all the names of everybody, get everybody's tags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all the gym badges.
Yeah, the gym badges. There we go.
Yeah, I don't think there's league championship once you beat all the content creators. I'm sure you could beat me at pretty much any fighting game. I can't hardly play
for all the weebs out there
without getting my tendonitis up. So.
Oh yeah.
I also don't have a controller, so that would be not like don't you play fighting games with like actual fighting game controllers?
Yes.
Or do you use like an actual fighting game?
Mino?
Oh no, I use a PS4 controller.
Oh, okay.
Buying the fight stick. They used to say the fight stick was objectively better, like the arcade sticks.
Yeah.
But I think over time, now that there's a new, at least equal, right? Because they used to be like, oh well, fighting, like you can press so many more buttons. But as the younger generation grew up with controllers, they're able to they're able to do just as crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's just that I think the older generation grew up in arcades, so they're used to that. Speaking of the Pokemon thing, a little weeb trivia for you guys. I'm sure BC knows this, he's a huge weeb, but that's modeled after the old Japanese tradition of dojo breakers. If you guys ever watched any old martial arts movies or samurai movies, what you would do is schools would fight, and if you would go to a school and beat all their people, you can take their sign and crush it. And that's what hardcore samurais did. Bruce Lee did that in his movies too. Dojo breakers, where you completely shamed to prove you were a master martial artist or samurai. What you would do is go around and crush their schools and break their sign. That's where Pokemon has it, and that's also what Gilgamesh does too, right? Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy is supposed to beat people and take their weapons.
Take their weapons, yeah.
Yeah, collecting tags. That's what he does. He collects tags.
I had no idea. Oh wow.
That's what they do in Shokugeki. Oh yeah, you don't watch Shokugeki, right? Where they beat each other in food duels and then make demands of each other.
But in the arcade day, you definitely had you couldn't go home and spend hours a
right,
day.
Yeah. That was, back when fighting games coming to console is a much newer that's why I said, there was a prejudice against playing them with console controllers for the longest time. People just thought they were inferior because they grew up on the
Virtua Fighter, Tekken.
It's like doing a circle with a joystick is much easier than doing it on a D-pad, right? So people are like, oh yeah, that's ridiculous. But now not only can people do it, but also fighting games are simplifying their control, so you don't have to do crazy ass shit like 3 circles to do Zangief Smile, right?
Yeah.
Because they're like, after a while, they're thinking like, wait a minute, the mind games and the fundamentals are more important than being able to do crazy controller movements. Yeah, like, this is a little unnecessary. Maybe we shouldn't require this.
I got way farther last time. Bad. Oh my god, 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 oh my god,
Is that baby talking?
Yeah. How else is gonna tell you you're a bad dad?
A little too little for that.
Oh! That's ageist, Mark.
Yeah, I guess I could be a super smart baby. Because Vincent seems like a really
Didn't you
super
watch,
smart baby.
Didn't you watch Boss Baby?
Yeah, I have actually watched Boss Baby because I have children, yes.
Yeah.
And the Boss Baby TV, well, not
Or the
watch,
boomer
yes.
version, or the boomer version. No, the millennial version is Baby Geniuses.
Baby Geniuses.
And then
yes.
the millennial version, and the boomer version is Look Who's Talking.
Look Who's Talking. There you go. That's fair. That's fair.
So do you just have to beat Lids, Rez, and the ultimate boss Jin to be able to break the fireside chat sign? Mino? Yeah!
Yeah.
I can officially claim TCC is the superior podcast once I beat them all. That's how it works. Because, you know, so in
I don't think you need to do that.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa, that worked out. Wait, did the baby delete the checkpoint?
Did he?
I think he punched the thing and it fell in place. What happened?
Alright, I got it.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, in ancient Asia, in China and Japan, a big thing was like there's a million martial arts schools, and they're like, which martial art is superior? So all they did was go to each other's place and beat each other up to prove it. So that's where the Pokemon gym thing comes from.
That seems fair, right? That's why, we don't really like. I mean, there's been some stuff we might have to get down on here in general on our server, but for the most part, somebody comes into our chat and like, hey, I'm struggling with this. We're not gonna shit on you, right? Everybody learns differently. We're trying to help people, but if you come in like Eamon and be like, yeah, I'm the best and I'm gonna do this, and then you're just some loser, right? You're gonna get called out on it, right? So
it's funny. I apologized to Eamon literally yesterday, saying I should probably stop shitting on you, but because I mean, it's hard to break the habit. Because he's like, why are you guys like? Because I made fun of. He's like, Mino, did you see my Dullahan run with Elden Arch, Iroha, and whatever? And I was like, why would I want to watch that? Like you're bringing power crept units back.
Did you see my Vanille LC run with Tifa?
Yeah, it was really good.
or he's like, did you see my the recent Lufania with like Lael LD and stuff? I'm like, I don't get. I'm like, Eamon, we used to talk shit about people all the time. That's why we give you shit about
right.
using
And
it now.
that's when you come in hot like that, and you're gonna come in and tell us how great you are and how everything is easy. I'm not saying he's doing that, but I mean, if that's your attitude, then yeah, you better be able to bring it. And if you don't, then hey, if I come in and say, yeah, this is easy, and then I suck on it, I'll take it, and I'll, that's part of it, right? I'll just, yeah, obviously. I mean, part of it's friendly. We give each other shit. That's okay. But if you're gonna come in and brag, you better be able to bring it, right? Like I can beat anybody in any fighting game. I'm like, okay, no, you can't. But like, be ready to bring it. That's why those martial artists beat the shit out of each other. They were all talking trash.
Yeah.
Koge house is the best house. No, it's not. We're the best. Prove it. Okay, and come and beat your ass. Done. We are the best house.
Time to use this.
I'm not saying that's how we should live our lives. I'm just saying.
I take it one step further than Mark. Mark's a little nice. Me, I get really upset when people constantly dole out advice and they can't do it themselves. Eamon was one, for sure. Eamon did that recently, and that pissed me off because remember, I was doing my run, he's like, Gallop with Pestle, that's so dumb, why would you do that? And then he couldn't beat the fight himself. And
no, everybody. Hey, listen, everybody's welcome on our Discord, and we'll love you and take care of you and all that kind of stuff. You're all welcome, regardless of your play level, your ideology, anything. But yeah, I will call people out who are giving advice who are not good at things. Like I've said,
RF spheres.
Yeah, like I've said, listen, don't listen to this person. Yeah,
recently discovered we have a lot of frauds on our server. I was upset. That I learned Zach doesn't do challenges but gives advice on everyone. I was upset because Eamon was streaming his run and he was trying to do the TCC challenge, and then the TCC challenge, if you do this fight without synergy, like I said, whole different fight. Like it's way harder, more mechanics, and then people like Zach and they were sitting and making like, why'd you reset? Why didn't you do this? Why couldn't you launch? Like Dessel couldn't get a full launch. It's like the launch hit like 130k. It didn't break the thing. They're like, why'd you reset? You could have got it. Like these people don't know what. Don't give advice if you don't even know what's fucking happening. Jesus.
Well, that's like if somebody new's coming on and like, hey, what do you guys think of this? Everybody can give advice on something, right? But don't be giving advice on a TCC challenge if you're not doing TCC challenges.
I don't want you to answer. I don't want you to
give advice
answer
on Lufania if you're not doing Lufania.
Yeah, I don't want you to answer why a character is good or not if you're bad at the game. Sorry, not sorry. Because you don't know. You're just following other people's. You're just following other people's advice and their reasoning. You don't have your own opinions. You're just echoing shit.
Well, right, yeah. If you just regurgitate somebody's should you Paul, then not interested. No, not interested.
Edge. I can't die here.
Protect Vincent!
I can bear it.
Ooh, I'm gonna throw up. No, moving back and forth there.
Oh.
Undo.
It's like, which side am I on?
I'm stuck.
No, that Demon Baby's a lot better than the Resident Evil Demon Baby.
You finish that game?
No, not at all.
Do you plan to?
Well, maybe, I don't know.
I'm dead.
I think you'd enjoy it, right?
Undo.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
Scrub music.
Oh, damn.
Babies always delete checkpoints. It's their thing.
Oh, so the checkpoint did get deleted? Damn.
Does it actually?
Just like in real life, babies delete checkpoints.
Oh man, this is bad.
Can't even remember what I ate for breakfast this morning.
Can I push this into the baby?
Die, baby.
Wait, could you? Oh no, I thought you did. Oh, he killed
Wait,
you.
I thought it was stun locked.
Wait, did you undo the fucking kill? That's hilarious. You could do that.
You get to undo one action. That action is you get to smash my baby one up.
That didn't help me any. Oh. Not looking good. Oh, this is brutal. Something fall.
Undo.
The animation clips off. Oh, what?
Undo.
This is just prolonging the inevitable. Oh my god.
It's so funny. Just resetting your death over and over.
Oh. Climb! I'm stuck. man.
There is truth to this because everything children do is basically trying to kill you.
That's true.
That is their intention. They are trying to destroy you. For your inheritance, obviously.
I know, your kids get a whole church.
That's not how that works, but yeah, sure.
Several churches, they move you around, right?
Yeah, it's not how that works at all.
All the money from the collection plate.
It's also not how that works, but yeah. Sure, we'll go with that.
Hey, how does a collection plate work? Is that literally like Twitch subs and stuff? Like, it's just money that gets pooled up that you could use for the church, or does it pay for your salary of it?
Yes, people give to the church, like you give to any non-for-profit organization, and that goes into our budget. And we have there's lots of committees, administrative committees. We have a model of church where the people run the church. So the members of the church are voting members of the church. They develop the budget. They create the staff positions. They set the salaries. The people of the church do all that. But they also pay for it too.
So every priest makes the same amount of money. Is it like government where everyone makes the same amount of money? No. How does salary
So
get
every in our system, every church sets their own salary.
Interesting.
So there's some in our system. There is some inequity there because obviously bigger churches in more wealthy areas can pay more, and so they often do. And so that's a issue for that's an equity issue certainly. And there are some there have been some conversations about what that would look like. Now there is a minimum salary for someone who is an elder, so who is in my position. So there is a common in our annual conference, a common minimum salary. So you can never make less than that. And we do have the same. Everyone has the same health insurance. So and the same pension plan. So there's some equity in that. Everyone is due housing, but the housing can be different church to church. Every church has their own system for housing. So, some houses are nicer than others, obviously. That's a system. But yeah, there are some. I think in my conference, people in my position, full-time elders, ordained elders, I think starting salary is probably, we just voted on it. It's probably $37,500 is starting salary. So that's the minimum you can pay base salary. And we probably have some, like Chicago Temple probably pays $160. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know what they're at right now with their total. That's not their total package. That's just their cash salary.
Yeah. BC, you were close.
Yeah.
I see it, but you're close.
It's got an interesting comment. I think it was the last ranking card. I think you're wrong in part about people complaining about favorites. Sure, there are some people who want to run one character or game characters, but there's the other side of that where players want to use a character for more than a couple fights, then bench them for a year or two.
I think he's saying that they think you're saying you should only use them for one or two events for the synergy or whatever.
And
like,
as for complaining about building characters they don't care about, LD, Burst, High Armor, and the base kit, that's a whole lot of investment just to beat a couple Defendios, in hope that you make more resources than you spent, so when a character comes out of a banner you can build them without putting yourself in a bind. This is a really long sentence.
I want to read these comments.
By not being able to get to the next meta character, you need to do more content. I think that was one sentence. Generally speaking, most players don't like being forced to use cookie cutter teams. And don't. Not everyone can pull every burst. Seems to me that Lufendia Plus, as well as the general trend in global, is pushing spending money, and I can understand that. What? What I can't understand is how you and Square Enix completely miss the other side of that, where if I spend money, why shouldn't I have value for more than an event? Pitting an LD and burst sale prices. I paid gems are gonna run you with $500.
Oh, that's what, and you need to say this on your own stream too. That's what like Ultima weapons and stuff are for, which is really nice.
Yeah. I see nothing wrong with wanting more value from characters and require more and more investment as time goes on. Yet often lasts as long as they did back in the EX days. That's okay. Maybe there's, I don't know. What characters aren't lasting as long as like people are dragging corpses, literal corpses through the game.
Right.
It really is just a matter of whenever people say they can't bring someone to something, I almost always default that maybe you can't do it.
Yeah.
Right, I got it.
I don't think I can do that. That was too long of a sentence.
Then don't.
All you've said is that you read them all. You never said you respond to them.
I do read them. I do read all them.
Obviously, because you just read that horrible mashup of
Undo.
Wait, that was like 2 sentences total. Like 10 lines.
Undo.
Pokemon is the reason I pull on everything. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah. That's a valid strategy in
Yeah.
DFFOO. Pull on everything.
Yeah. I think as a kid, you don't realize how like stupid the gotta catch them all. Actually, that's an American thing. Yeah, they don't. That's not the tagline in Japanese, but it's fucking hilarious. Gotta catch them all. So simple. And now you're brainwashed for life.
Now you.
That's exactly what. That's like the most blatantly capitalist statement I've ever heard. Like, gotta have them all. You fucking better, man.
Just when you think that you have them all, then guess what? There's a whole nother region that you don't have. Isn't that the one of the quandaries in Loki? Is okay? You're ruler of Asgard. Now what? You're ruler of the 5 realms. Now what? There's always something else. There's always a bigger fish. That's a Star Wars quote.
Loki was great.
I have not finished, but I have been enjoying it.
You have been?
I have been enjoying it,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
I am not finished. I am on the last episode. Gotta spend it all. Yeah, resources in. I'm going to start taking the approach that if you have an abundance of resources in DFFOO, you're playing wrong. You gotta spend.
Yeah.
I just upgraded Iroha today. I didn't have any of her gear. I had her 15 and her LD, right? So because I got her LD on a free pull, so I'm going to stop pulling on her banner. And so I'm like, oh, should I just get one of each copy? No, what like how many freaking weapon tokens do you have in JP? A lot, right? So like, yeah, I'm gonna use my weapon tokens. I'm gonna get 4 copies of the 35, 3 copies of the 15, yeah, who cares? Having 800 weapon tokens is not doing anything for me. Obviously, you want to keep a few just in case, but probably anything over 100 and you're going to be okay.
Yes.
Abundance. What's an abundance? 100. I think if you have over 100 weapon tokens. Yes, a true whale. Although I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty close to having everything in the game. And I have a lot of resources. So that means I could have likely had everything in the game. Like, I'm down a number of LDs that I could have easily pitied, and I would still have a ridiculous amount
That's
of
why people
resources.
were freaking out, like, oh, I'm going to run out.
Right back.
So if you don't adopt a strategy of pull on everything, which you don't need to, you'll probably be able to play the game for free and be fine.
Yeah.
And if you really are a true whale and you're willing to spend money to get everything, you're probably not spending a lot of money. I mean, the problem the true whale has is you can't necessarily upgrade everything, depending on how long you've been playing and all that kind of stuff. But even at that point, I think you can have all the armor, you can have all the weapons, you can probably realize every EX at this point in the game.
Piano music is driving me insane.
That's Rin encouraging you.
Should I lay out my theory that I've been annoyed about because of the one-off comments I've been getting?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm pretty sure Rin is a dude. And actually that is my theory, a ghost dude. And not real, because at first it was the Persona 2 fan, whatever, mentioning the back, something about a trap. And then it was the third Catherine thing, and then it was the Catherine isn't in the thing, and then it was Mino saying this game is progressive. So if that does end up being the plot, I'm going to be slightly irritated.
So you think Rin is a dead guy?
Yes. Something in that realm.
All right. Somebody clip that. Rin is a dead guy. We'll see where that comes out.
So it's very
I don't have any
very ambiguous with that dress shot. A little too much emphasis on the whole sexuality thing as well. Feels like it's setting me up for something.
Nice. Well, Loki's bisexual. We found that out. So. Does that change your? Yeah, Loki is everything. I mean, yeah, Loki has sex with animals. But that's a different story from a different era. Knowing that, does that change your future plans? No, my plan is to pull on everything. I don't. What do you mean? My future plans? That's always the plan. Pull on everything.
Yeah.
No, there are things I'm going to skip, like Ash. I was going to skip Iroha too. I mean, but I got her on an LD, so now I have her. So I guess. Hooray. I even spent 5 minutes and upgraded all of her boards today, so mastered all of her boards.
What a timeline.
Right? I realized I had enough wild points and everything except Alexander and Odin, so I just ran Odin for 7 minutes and Alexander for 7 minutes and got some wild points and then had her fully upgraded, obviously, but so.
Oh, wait, checkpoint. No! Stuck! Oh, I have the thing!
This?
Let's go! Glad I saved that. Ooh. Where'd Mino go?
I know. He's still in the call, it seems. Every time. Yeah, I haven't looked at it next month. I gotta make a video pretty soon.
Yeah, maybe I'll get mine up early this time.
There's a Doom poster chasing you at the bottom of the stage. That's funny. Now we've gone from a state of Lufania to toxicity in the community.
I mean, the worst thing about this co-op is that it was like you know, people are always like, oh, JP co-op's so nice, and that's definitely like a myth.
Right.
I mean, people do use stickers a lot, but like, that's pretty overblown. However, this co-op was very toxic in JP, which was very weird. People were straight up disbanding on it. This is why I ended up having to change my name in Japanese. I might like if you look before the Lail thing in JP, when I have my title card on there, my name was always in English, but this event made me change it to Japanese.
Oh, that's funny.
So maybe I could pass as not being an English speaker who was notoriously bad at co-ops. Most times.
No, it sucks. And it sucks, and it could have been like 1 or 2 tweaks, and it would have been fine. We wouldn't even be talking.
That is the worst part.
Like half the boss help.
Yeah, probably be fine. Okay, at least it doesn't last forever. Okay, we're launching like crazy, but this match is take.
Oh yeah, Lord.
want to.
All right, I got food now. Yeah. Let's do this. I got food. I said AFK. I'm gonna make food.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
What? That's not how that works.
Did you kill the baby?
No.
Oh, he's close. He's close.
Oh, if you kill the baby in a dream, does that mean the baby's dead in real life?
You're real morbid, Mark.
I didn't know.
I see
how
the
that works?
solution. What does he do? Oh, he took the long way. I would have just pulled that bottom one out, but we got it.
Oh.
BC called this Plan B. I thought, maybe this is.
All right.
They pay you the big bucks, Mark, for exorcisms?
It's gone.
Yeah, I can perform exorcism, sure.
Yeah, baby, I beat this guy.
It's not a lot of call for that in modern suburban America, but we do have exorcists, mostly overseas. In more spiritually
So you made it this
based
far.
cultures.
Fascinating. I want to know what kind of person you really are.
Mino, did you hear my theory then, or did you?
No, not yet. But did Yuri Lowenthal voice Pharaohs too? No, right?
Yes, he did.
He did.
He was Pharaohs and
Okay, so
other
this
guy.
is like Pharaohs then.
Gotta
Same
say,
voice.
This is delicious.
Little boy
I'm so
voice
glad that we
in
met
between
up at that
levels and shit.
reunion.
It's the least I could do. You're always listening to my problems.
Well, I'd better get going.
Am I really that undesirable to you?
yes.
Huh? Catherine.
There's something you want to tell me?
Nah.
You are beautiful.
I'll give you a chorus after running away from your baby is slightly disturbing.
I wonder what changed. Or do you already know the answer to that?
So, what did you want to talk about?
What are you doing here?
Are you okay? Did you drink too much last night?
Yes.
You called me over, and you don't even remember.
Huh?
I don't believe it.
I mean, yesterday I...
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Weird. Me? God, why can't I remember the time I spend with you? It's like the important parts are missing.
Oh, I remember them though.
Oh.
Well, I wonder why
Silly. That piano was so annoying.
Huh? You think?
My head hurts just listening to it. Hmm? What's this long hair?
Shit. That's Catherine's. Gotta get off. No telling what she'll do. Oh, that's mine. Probably chest. You know, manly.
Huh? Your chest? Really?
Yeah.
Hager's performance. He's a good voice actor.
Yeah.
But you know when sometimes the long white hair grows on your body, it's good luck?
But this is like really long.
Yeah, I was growing it out. Guess it just fell out by itself. Good thing, too. It's bad luck if you pull it out yourself, you know?
Oh, really? It's not from another girl, is it, Vincent?
No, why would you say that?
You know, because if it is, I'm going to die right here.
Excuse me?
Hey, knock it off with all the dying stuff, okay?
Then I'll kill you.
Oh, nope, that's the worst option. No.
Kill you. Which would be better?
Yeah, you dying would definitely be better. What the hell? Did she bite him?
I'll give you...
Yeah, aren't people into that? Isn't
No!
that a thing too?
If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1.
What's she gonna kill me with? Is she gonna like wait? Is she gonna like shove my nose up my brain? Oh, she's just counting. Okay. Jesus.
Palm heel strike.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm like. What is this for? How'd she done this before?
Is that the truth?
Oh, she's killing people. Oh, that's how people are dying. No wonder. Why did I put that together? Right, so she's a murderer. So I got the yandere on accident.
Okay,
I don't know how I feel about
trust you.
this. Oh God. But other girl's boring, so I don't know.
Was she serious? Man, I know she's in trouble, but she is smoking hot.
I'm not going to ask you about the past.
It'd be like that
It
sometimes.
doesn't matter.
Don't
But from now on,
think with that
if you
head.
ever cheat on me, I'll be angry.
Okay, that's better than death.
Okay.
Just
What?
angry? That's all you'll do?
He's been dating other Catherine for like 5 years, right?
Ew!
Yeah, like 7 years. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't live together. That seems weird.
Yeah, that's how this whole plot kicked off. Like, we've been dating for 7 years, and like, what do we have the show for it?
You don't have to get that, do you?
Ants?
Whoa,
Ew.
whoa, wait, hold on.
It's funny, in my my JP Retro stream earlier, we were talking about how Queen came up, and we were talking about how horrible the yandere types are, and anyone who likes them goes on a list. And here we go.
Hey!
What the
4K.
heck? How is this locked? Unchain this door.
Sure, hold on a second.
Think.
It is my landlady. She was trying to
Oh
open
boy.
the door.
I don't know what I would have thought
The
of.
landlady.
Yeah, I forgot to pay my rent last month.
Oh boy.
You know how it is with money.
You gotta be kidding.
Yes, just go back.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Thank you. Oh Lord.
That's why you never bring them back to your place.
Vincent? What is this?
Will you keep it down?
Huh?
One of my bosses is here.
Huh? Really?
Not the best time for you to be.
Maybe I should at least say hello.
No.
He gets real grumpy if you wake him up. He's sleeping in the back.
Well, if you really think it would...
Oh.
He's awake?
Hurry up. Outside.
Hey!
Go. Sorry. Really sorry. I just wanted to protect you from the smell.
Huh?
He really smells, you know, and he was drinking last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm glad I got you.
He was a good liar.
Wow. I wouldn't have been able to get out of that.
Oh, well, he is your boss, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You just seemed really stressed.
That is
so I
pretty
came to
clever.
see how you were doing.
Why is there a lady angrily banging on your door? Landlady.
I think
I got you something from the new shop.
I
that
think
opened
it would
up.
have been much easier to be like,
Here.
no, Catherine, we're over.
I'll see you later.
I've told you we're over.
But she said she's gonna
I'm
kill
with
him.
Catherine now. No, with
and
the other, you'd be with the
I
other
am
lady.
pregnant.
He wants to get, he wants to get out of this
I
relationship.
just wanted
Did
you
you say?
to know.
She is pregnant? Okay.
She's pregnant.
Shit. That was my last hope.
It was.
See, he would have done it, Mark, but now he has to take responsibility.
No,
he doesn't.
See ya.
Nope. That's
This
a
is so uncomfortable. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh, she moved in recently. She works at the bar with Erica. Plays the piano.
Isn't she cute? Well, bye.
Filler cutscene.
We still need to meet my parents and tell them. Oh, and we have to pick a name, but
Oh.
might be rushing things. I'll text you the details.
There was no conversation about Plan B.
No, that's
Wow,
what always
Mark.
confuses me. And these plot
Meeting
lines.
the parents. I'm just gonna
The
sit
assumption
here
is
and
always the
decide.
baby must be
Yeah,
kept.
Like you don't seem like a great couple
Yeah,
to be bringing life
know.
into the world.
Oh, I guess we need to bring a baby into the world. She ain't questioning why he was in his underwear. I could have just been sleeping. Oh, feet.
Been just their boxers, thought.
Would you look at those?
Weirdo.
What, bro? What are you looking at? What part?
Can't look away. No, I've made up my mind.
Bro, what are you gonna do on the toilet? not here.
Shit, if she finds out, I am screwed. I gotta do something quick. No time to think about the future.
Imagine pulling out, bro.
Still.
What's going on? Got a little, wait, why are you Sex King number 5? Where's the other 4? What?
People put 2 digits after their screen name. I just assume that's their date of birth.
Yes.
You're late. Did you see the movie where the guy was, you know...
Shut up, asshole, and just give me some toilet paper, please.
Well, quit mumbling. I can't concentrate in here.
Still, this girl.
Down horrendous.
What? Girl? Hey, what are you looking at in there?
Yeah, dude.
You want to see?
Oh, come on!
Oh, shit. God, what am I thinking?
You know what you're thinking. You're staring at those
Can't
those
go
little
on
toes,
any
aren't you?
longer. I have to tell her to stop.
Yeah, you have to tell her to stop having the
Do not
baby.
delete that picture.
We're done. It's over. I can't do this.
So, you still doing the 2-time and
Oh, I thought you were about to ask for the
Don't
picture
say
again.
it like that. It wasn't on purpose.
Well, if she is pregnant, you gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm only saying that because it's not you.
Hey man, variety is the spice of life. You need to enjoy it more. Just like the wasabi-coated sushi they serve here.
Wait, if variety is the spice of life, why do you have to bite the bullet?
What I'm saying
It's a
is
better
you've
metaphor
got
than I-
options ahead of you.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Catherine would be happier as a single mom than she
Oh.
would be with you.
Oh,
Damn.
damn. Oh, damn, Mark. See, they brought it up.
Well, what exactly do you want here?
Oh my god, look at these adult conversations, Mark, just like you said.
Agree on that.
Uh-huh. Well, then you've got to be even more careful. If you're caught, you can't call it an accident anymore.
I know.
Accidents, huh? More and more of them lately. The old guy next door to me kicked the bucket.
Oh no.
I heard. Shocking.
Vincent would definitely watch hot tub streams.
Probably partied too hard. He had this horrible look on his face.
In the bathroom.
Really? It's like that stuff on the news.
Can't
It's
watch
only
that.
common courtesy to do it in the
Have some
bathroom.
lager.
Can't watch that on the bar. Gotta go to the
Circulation.
bathroom.
Pails
Watch
and
your hot
Cokes,
tub
yeah?
streams.
Oh. You going to the bar tonight?
I hope Vincent's like in his 30s, right?
You?
Nah, I have to pass
Yeah,
today.
I hope
Got
there
up
aren't
for
a lot
time.
of 30-year-olds
But I guess
watching
I'll
mirror
hot
in
tub
the
move,
future.
streams
drink and forget.
in the bathroom.
Pretty much.
Is this what awaits me in the future?
Yeah.
Enough with the shitty piano. You're making my ears bleed. Why don't you come play with me instead?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a performance.
Huh? You gonna talk back to me too? All you bitches need to shut up and do what I say.
Excuse me, but are you in charge of how other people live their lives?
What's your problem? You fucking...
Hey, why don't you give it a rest? I don't know what you're going through, but don't take it out on her. Besides, trying to make other people change is pointless.
Oh my god.
I'm not.
But yeah,
Thanks for that, Vincent.
Yep.
I'm telling you,
My
if
theory's
you
right.
want your life to improve, then it's up to you to...
Just D'Artagnan.
Was he even listening?
What?
And his
Anyway,
bleeding
you
heart
okay,
help
Ren?
people.
Yeah.
Having other people change is pointless.
Don't waste your breath on guys like him. Man, you say some thought-provoking stuff. It's like you got a whole nother perspective. Philosophical.
Oh my god, it's so ham-fisted.
Really? I think you're pretty amazing yourself. You always lift people up when they're down.
Do I? I mean, I've given people a lot of things to complain about. But, you know, hearing that from you makes me kind of feel like... What the... Did we meet somewhere else? Ugh, damn it. Just confusing myself. Huh?
Vincent, I'll be waiting for you. Don't forget, okay?
Yeah. Sure. I'll be here again tomorrow.
Not real good security at that bar.
Real talk though, these are the types of bars I like, but really like low key, quiet, jazz music.
I don't spend a lot of time in bars. So.
You lying liar.
I don't. Certainly not by myself.
That'll be ink on Geo questions. Ignore last text. Oh no, bro. Do you like cake? You know he said that's like the post. Do you like cake? Yes.
Like cake? Yes.
Open it up. What did it say? What's the whole text say? Oh, he was just trying to ask out.
Yeah, the subject line.
Okay.
Tobias.
It's better than I thought it was a dick pic.
Do you like cake? Here's my dick.
Yeah, I thought that's. Here's my dick on a cake.
Can't reply to it.
I don't know how you millennials do it, but
it's awful.
I assume that's how it goes.
It's awful.
Show and tell.
I keep telling the older generations this; they don't believe it. But with online dating, you have to treat it more. It's like YouTube, right? Like you have to read the algorithms and see what does well. You got to experiment.
Oh
yeah. I can't even imagine. I feel sorry for all of you.
I'm just waiting for. I'm just stalling, right? Because like as we get older, male stock rises, female stock falls. So eventually it'll even out.
Playing the numbers game. I see.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. I know you guys are waiting for this. Where's the picture? Show and tell. Look at those toes, bro. Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
Make sure to like the video.
Yeah,
everybody.
like the video, guys.
Ring the bell for notifications.
Like for the toes.
More content like this. See how many weirdos there are currently watching the stream.
When we get mad, they lower the.
No, hey, if you feature your thing, that's your thing. I don't have opinions about feet.
Huh?
Just another part of the body.
This bar is really fancy. You want to ask me about that incident? But it's men around your age who are dying.
You don't seem to it.
Yeah, no evidence.
Sorry, it was a bad ending. It's just him dying.
If I find anything out about
Oh yeah, what was your theory? You said I missed it.
Yeah, the theory that I'm going to hold you responsible for if it's true. So there was that one comment that I'm not going to... I did read the comment earlier when you mentioned it was a spoiler, and I was like, shit, but I didn't want to bring attention to it. So I read that.
I said don't read chat.
No, because I'd already read it by the time you'd said that. Because I pay more attention to my chat than you do. So you said it's a spoiler, so now I want alert. And then there was the mention of the third Catherine thing. And then you said the third Catherine was DLC, or was additional content. And then the whole focus on the gender stuff out of nowhere. So this is clearly a dude. Third Catherine is very clearly a guy. What else? And the whole it's some Atlas bullshit, because Atlas always throws some metaphysical bullshit at us. So it's just Marie all over again, and it's gonna be some metaphor for and someone was like, oh, she's the middle ground. I'm like, whoever said that, thanks too. You guys are horrible. Just really, truly horrible.
You're all terrible people.
Horrible. You have
should make your
successfully
chat
ruined the
super
game
chat
for me.
only.
Yeah, maybe I should make these. I should need to start memberships and make these members only. You need to pay to spoil my shit, because
Sorry, I don't have any information.
that's crazy, y'all.
You guys are the worst.
You didn't help though. You furthered that theory.
Good evening.
Which is why I said don't talk about meta stuff. What really sealed it in was the fact that they went out of their way to show not girl Catherine in a dress. I'm like, okay, I've been down this road before. I watch too much anime.
That's why have you been down this road before?
That was personal.
That's my question.
Steins Gate and Danganronpa 1.
Wait, who was
yeah.
Wait, Steins Gate I sort of remember. Wait, Danganronpa 1, right?
Yes.
I tried to stay.
I've been down this road before. And not just there too, so can't fool me, Japan.
I know this is subtle, but here's some trivia. Have you ever heard
I might have reached that conclusion earlier, but everyone else's comments definitely did not aid me in that. So I don't know what the rest of the game is going to imply, but if you know the end of the game, don't say anything plot related. Anything could be a spoiler, even if you don't think it is. Just don't say anything. It's like when I was playing Danganronpa with Mino, and I just didn't say anything. Because you can twist anything with the right clues. And I have consumed enough media, and I'm smart enough to piece things together.
Yeah, that's true.
So watch it. Jesus Christ.
I hate the people
I'm a little
who
more
give,
forgiving, because I know you guys probably didn't do it, but I am very tempted to just block all those people from the channel. But I know you guys are better than that. Jesus.
I need a beer.
I was gonna say my least favorite people are the ones who give out fake spoilers on purpose and say, "Hey, it's not spoiling. I'm just telling you it doesn't happen."
Yeah, that narrows down the possibilities.
Yeah, just don't say anything, you big dummy.
So this is obviously a game that has multiple endings.
Yeah,
it's an yeah.
All the SMT games basically always have a blue, a red, and a neutral ending, and it's up to you to figure out what the blue and red represent per each game. It's a little different in each game.
So it's not necessarily good or bad. It's just
right.
Yeah. Different endings.
What are you talking about?
Time of freedom. I mean, getting free from marriage and children. That sounds like the right path. Trying to be mean.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Well.
What were you gonna ask, Mark?
No.
Have you eaten the cake I brought you?
Oh, sorry, not yet.
I see.
Catherine?
Vincent, have you been busy recently?
Yes, you're pregnant.
I mean, you seem to have been thinking about something for the past few days.
You're pregnant. What do you think it is?
Oh, well.
I'm sorry. I'll call you later. Bye.
All right. That was a useless conversation.
It's time for us to say goodbye. Good night.
Well, this woman I've been in a relationship with for 7 years, he has spent out of this week absolutely no time with.
Yeah.
I mean, that 3 minutes in the hallway, and then a couple meals.
Poto said, well, hey, a couple meals isn't bad, but Poto said blue and red endings are liberal and republic endings. Koji said, does Persona 4 have multiple endings, Mino? No! Once again, Persona is SMT for children. They took out all the more complex stuff.
Well, Persona has bad endings.
Yeah.
But they're not canon.
They have good and bad endings, but they don't have multiple choice endings, right?
Yeah. Them having a skew.
Yeah, theirs are skewed. So here's the thing about SMT. I wrote this essay for the mods before, but might as well just bring it up again, which is basically depending the games are a little biased. They don't always say which ending is good or bad, but most of the time they go for a neutral ending. Persona leans neutral ending for both, I think. Persona always leans neutral.
Bruh, it's so Japan, bro. Japan, stop. That's a dude. No. No, out.
This picture's too much. Don't show this to anybody.
Yes, Japan! Japan! I don't like either of these options. Yeah, play the piano. Stop taking weird pictures.
So the Persona games always lean neutral as the good ending. Like the best endings in Persona always lean neutral, I believe. And most times in SMT, Mark, it's God versus Lucifer, because obviously when you bring in mythological beings, the ultimate battle is God versus Lucifer, I guess, right? And so usually what that means is blue tends towards order and red tends towards chaos, and both of them are in charge of their factions. And because this is a JRPG, God's intentions aren't exactly the best. So what God always wants is a perfectly ordered world where everyone is obedient, and that way no one's evil. Like
so
perfectly,
obvious.
all sheep followers. And then Lucifer wants a Darwinistic survival of the fittest, like true freedom. You know, they go with the myth of I don't know which branch of Christianity this is, but they go with the Lucifer version of he defied God by giving man free will, like the Prometheus version, and he's all about free will. Like he didn't want God's whole man is created to worship God, and so like his whole thing is true freedom through Darwinism. But that's also viewed as not great, because then a lot of people suffer just because they're not strong or something like that. All right, do you have any light to shed on?
Mino, did I mention how you said this game was very progressive or something along those lines?
No.
That was also part of the include.
Did I say that? Are you sure I said that? I don't think
Yeah,
I said
you
that.
did.
This is Japan.
No, I don't.
3 words again?
I thought you meant progressive, as it like it progressed, you know, one
Yeah,
stage
yeah,
after
progress
another.
is fast, right? Yeah, like.
Anyways,
it only lasts a week.
Japan can't trick
Pretty
me.
sure that's what I said.
Japan can't trick me. Been down this road too many times.
Let's try Japan.
I know a girl guy when I see one. Can't fool me.
So everyone in this chat is a weeb who's played the Persona games, and I don't know if Mark ever will. Probably don't play those 200-hour JRPGs, but like I can give you an example of how all of SMT is order versus chaos battle between God and Lucifer, and I can tell you how Persona does that. Hold on, after I win this
When
match.
it comes down to actually,
It makes me embarrassed.
throw back some liquor and hit the head. Though that room.
If anything, this
Why
just
don't you ask
encourages
around?
me to choose more
Everyone.
violence.
You got a mail.
More violence. Why?
Yes. Here we go. Not apologizing, not saying it's okay. Boss is a jerk.
Yeah. Lean in, boss.
It was bad luck. Bad luck that I knocked you up. See ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
If you haven't played Persona yet, you should play them. They're good games. At least 3 through 5. People who like Persona 1 and 2 are hipsters, and don't trust them. They're like people who like Final Fantasy 2.
That's rude. That's rude.
That's rude. Am I wrong?
But still, these past few days, a strange.
I know in every single Persona game you end up fighting some kind of god. That's literally every SMT game.
That's every JRPG.
No, that's literally the whole
quite a
point
few
of
of them.
every SMT game. Like the whole, again, people were asking how are the universes connected. So their
How are
version
the
of
universes? How are the universes connected? We dropped a bomb, and so they're trying to kill our god. I mean, come on. Get over it. It happened a long time ago.
I mean, if cheating is
Seriously,
the plot,
Japan.
Besides,
I think we all agree you're all better for it. So
You got a mail.
Did she
come at me. Come on.
Oh,
No, they used
she
to be-
she
they
hit
used
me
to
with
be
the
a-
hey with two with 4 Ys! Oh man, she's down bad, isn't she?
They used to be a warrior race, alright? Now they just watch anime, so.
Exactly.
Pretty sure we did a lot of damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's rough. Oh, damn. Choosing violence on everybody, huh?
Nah.
Is it? No.
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 Nah.
Is there anything that branches off of that? Yeah, she shouldn't even work, bro. Yeah. Violence.
Try to get rid of all these ladies.
Yeah, nothing but trouble.
Thank God.
Perhaps
That's true.
The nightmares are being
Is there a
caused by
Erica
times
ending?
like this.
Work on that.
Having a
Yo,
little chat with Rick
Bart,
may help
thank you,
to
thank you.
De-stress. Although
Her? Who's her? There's a lot of hers, bruh.
It's probably,
Yo,
yeah.
didn't you just get my text?
What are you surprised? Oh, you got my picture. What do you think? Did it make you...
Don't say that.
That is not at all the vibe you just gave out.
What? Where was my option to choose?
You had an argument with your landlady.
Yeah, it's...
So, a woman...
Huh? Well, so what if she does?
I guess it's nothing.
We did them a favor, Pot. That's the worst thing anyone could ever say.
Yes, it is.
That Pot, that's...
I expected Mark to say
Wow,
that, not
that's-
you.
Holy shit, Pot. That's... You're gonna get GCC canceled.
Wow. Cedar, come on. It's dark.
Mark says it's who withholds laughter. No new leads.
I muted myself for a few minutes.
A lot of
Why
customers
do you
have
get
been
the
asking
Erica
about
route,
Rin lately.
Really? Why not?
Every path is scorched.
Mysterious piano player. Rin's pretty cute and definitely.
They
getting
keep
better.
emphasizing how cute she is. This Japan, bruh, stop.
Like, we get it. We get it. She has a dick. It's okay.
It's okay. Don't be homophobic. Isn't that the whole point of this? They're like, I think the very first question Q Catherine asked you was, I guess people really care about the gender of their lover.
Sorry,
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Be honest about it.
Yeah, be open. Be
It's okay.
open-minded.
For a second, Erica was just telling me that couples in a
Poor stupid Vincent. Because Vincent doesn't know about that.
No, he doesn't watch enough anime.
It's about my piano playing. There's something missing.
Well, all he does is hang out at this bar and go to work and then argue with 3 women. So yeah, he's not watching any anime.
Clearly. Alright.
He's touching ass, like BC always says.
Touching grass.
Touching
Is
grass.
something the matter?
Touching ass. What?
Alright.
Touching ass.
No.
He is touching ass.
Oh, it's grass?
Not.
Yeah.
Good, bro. Who are you?
I think I'm at the end of the line in both my career and my love life.
Is that Johnny Young Bosch?
Is that
Yeah,
Rapunzel
I know he's
doing
in this
me good?
game, so it's gotta be him.
Because Todd, my boss, was into it. It's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's super
pushing and
helpful.
pulling, just like relationships with women.
Told you, they got huge
Nothing
voices,
but trouble.
voice actors for this.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe you can hear him from a mile away. Oh, I want to play again. Jesus Christ.
So do you have to play the whole game over for every ending you want to try to get, or is it like you can like wait till the end and just redo the endings
Yeah, you can like get to the last day and keep as middle of the bar as possible, and then skew the bar one way or another at the end.
Or you just watch them on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that-
obviously, yeah.
Like God intended. Okay.
Chug, chug, chug.
Or yeah, you just play it once and then be done.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
your
that's my
ending.
ending.
Yeah,
that's
that's
my
your
ending.
ending. Yeah.
Like with Colonel Sanders.
So it would. Jesus.
It's my ending.
That's your end.
The first is Lager's most
Gamers, you guys have to learn that your choices have consequences.
already?
You can't,
There's a girl
can't just
I
rewind time.
tried to date.
Still want
who
to
was a
drink?
bartender. she told me
Yeah.
alcohol facts because I was such a drinking baby. I didn't know anywhere. Feels bad.
Are you still a drinking babby?
Have some wine.
Yep.
Yeah,
You got
probably.
it. Here you go.
Does your
Kobe
does your
sure
girlfriend
is
drink a lot?
cute.
Is it okay if I go after
Potentially.
him?
Oh, well,
You're not the only one who can rub.
He doesn't spend
She
any
might drink
time.
more than
He,
she
do-
lets on.
he doesn't spend any time with her like Vincent doesn't spend any time with his relationship.
You know, it's like-
He does-
I
he
did
does-
say
I don't know.
This game
I don't
is
know.
feeling like my future.
Like, I don't know. I don't have any idea. Are your girlfriend's parents nice? I don't know. How long you guys been dating? 10 years? She might not even have parents.
I've only
It's
met
not what I'm
her
getting
She
out
could
of
be an
this
orphan
relationship.
for all you know.
It's not what I'm getting out of this relationship. I just don't like to watch Netflix by myself.
Hey, that's a pretty valid reason to get into a relationship.
Now that you've
To share video streaming
Yeah.
programs.
Yeah, I don't want to pay that $13.99 every month, so she pays half, I pay half. I mean, if you're really thinking, you get, you know, I used to date women who had cars just so I'd have a car to get around in.
Now we both don't have cars.
You still
That's
want to drink?
so sad. Like, how do you go anywhere?
Uber. Public transport.
Isn't Uber like super expensive nowadays?
Yeah,
because of the
No.
You got it.
pandemic.
I don't think so.
Here you go.
Are the effects? Guess so. Oh yeah.
I could definitely see if you live in a urban area, if you live in a city, you're a single person especially. Yeah, why do you need a car?
Dude, I can-
Johnny?
Hey, talk to me, buddy.
I started to think about.
I mean, I
our high school
rarely
days
need
after what happened to Paul.
the second
Paul
car.
loved the girls back then too.
I just bike.
Damn, we had two cars.
Always
Rockefeller
doing
over here.
stupid
Jesus.
things.
Oh,
Didn't you guys
I have
once
two
eat Catherine's
Chryslers.
lunch and get chewed out for it?
Not just any car, Mino.
I
I'm
know she
not
was
driving
mad.
Chevrolets.
She started bringing you snacks.
Wait, are Chryslers expensive cars? I don't know.
There was so
I wanna
much
say
going-
yes.
It wasn't all
Compared
fun,
to
but I felt more alive.
Dodges, yes.
You all of a sudden. Is something bothering you?
No.
They're definitely white collar
Just-
cars.
I'm gonna have another drink.
Sure.
I'm gonna head home.
And I drive minivans, which are ridiculously more expensive than regular cars. I could be driving like 2 Corvettes for the freaking minivans that I drive.
Minivans? Why do you need to ferry your old folks from the old folks home to the church?
Yeah, no, I have 3 children.
Still?
Yeah, they haven't gone anywhere. Oh, that's sub money. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for your continued support, allowing me to purchase vehicles.
I tried.
Now,
staying
one
at my
is
girlfriend's place, but
Your girlfriend, huh?
9 years old, almost 10
You
years
never
old.
talk about it. Toby was wondering too.
there's nothing to talk about.
Is that right?
Maybe
Must be
later.
almost 9 years old.
That's your oldest?
No, my
Damn.
car.
Oh,
I'm gonna have another drink. If you're going home,
blanked out.
be careful.
Yeah.
Yes, I have a 10-year-old. That's my oldest child.
You got a mail.
10, 9, and 7.
Time to be another savage. Midnight Venus. Deep issues. Mino thinks Mark's kids are Pokemon trainers.
Why? What did I
Yeah,
say?
once they're 10, they go out on their own.
Sounds all the dialogue trees. You left. You're still here. I think I exhausted all the dialogue. So it's time to you.
Wow, you don't look so hot.
I know.
Yes, I have children
Yeah,
of
put it
both
on your anyway, just make sure you get home.
of both genders until they say otherwise. I'm not going to be any more specific than that. I actually changed a shirt before the podcast that had my kid's name on it. So
I don't think people would have figured that out.
No, I just, trying to be more thoughtful about
My parents and tell them.
the information that I'm sharing.
Tell you how to live your
Why?
life, Vincent.
I mean, like, it's important, but I'm just saying you never used to care. What changed? Something happened?
It doesn't hurt me one way or the other. No, but I'm just saying.
You've come. Tonight we visit the quadrangle. I didn't expect you to climb this high.
Ash was 10, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ash is 10.
10.
Ash is still 10.
Well, he's still 10.
Brock's like 20 now, but Ash is still 10.
Yeah.
Stepping on an ice block will make
They
you
started the
slide
journey
until you
together.
reach the edge.
Wouldn't be surprised if Brock has like a family and children of his own at Ash's age now, and Ash is still 10.
Misty had that adult film career.
Oh my god.
Wow. Mark, why are you like this?
Things happen, man. Well, not at that point. You said they aged.
Oh! Okay. Oh god. I hate ice levels in every form.
Liberate.
Holy, this is cancer.
Jeez.
Oh god, this is cancer. Whoa, what? Come on.
I'll take this.
Let's go.
What are you doing?
It's Assassin's Creed.
Let's go. Let's go.
Vincent just straight up murdering people now. Still in it.
Let's go. I'll take this.
Remove enemies is still pretty funny.
Although in game, if as many sheep as you ran into were actually dying, there would be like a dozen murders a night, right?
Yes.
But that's not been the case in the actual world, right?
No, there's tons of people dying. It's an epidemic. I didn't say pandemic. I said it's an epidemic. Like in the story, yeah, tons of people are dying.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like one person every night is dying.
Oh.
Undo. 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 Edge. Edge. Undo. Edge.
I mean, most dating sims don't make you work this hard to get at the, cutscenes, but whatever.
Not a dating sim.
Yeah, it's it's a life lesson. Do not get involved with women.
It's an eye into your future. Hey, fuck off!
Undo.
He's just taunting me.
Yeah, not
Stop!
Really
Stop it. That was worth it.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
It wasn't worth it. He had to go. Nope. That means death. Pretty good.
Let's go.
Nope.
Undo.
Well, if the sheep, I assume Persona 2 you're talking about in the game, not in that we're actually murdering people in real life. That would be bad. But if the sheep are also people in the dream, then it would go, if you kill them, then they die.
Yeah.
So you are, I mean that's a good, good morality question, right? I mean, if it's you or somebody else.
There's a lot of sheep mini stories in the landings. I'm not sure if BC's talking to everybody in the landings.
All of them.
Are you having some?
But like, there's a ton of plots going around, and like they keep talking about Vincent's good at cheering people up and stuff, and it's like, BC told me not to talk about meta. It's too late. I don't think you can go back and change anything, anyways, BC. But it's like Persona, but like, when you like talk to people and work out their problems, they will survive to the end. If you don't solve their side quests, they're gonna die in the long run. And so like,
they're talking about side quests in the open world.
Yeah, like talking to people in the bar. It's like Persona, right? Choosing to spend your time on social links.
Oh.
And then like talking to them in the
like
landing
my
and
friends,
stuff.
or just like these random NPCs.
Oh, these random NPCs, like the people at the bar. I don't know if you connected the dots yet. All the sheep on the landing are people from the bar.
Nope, didn't notice.
Oh, you didn't notice the same clothes and stuff? Like the guy who gives you
them.
tips is the reporter sheep. He even says like reporters, investigative. Like they're all people from the bar. The guy who says no new scoops yet and stuff. Well, anyways, the point is, Mark, is that like Vincent's supposed to serve as this like morale guy that can save everybody. That's his whole thing. Anyways, there's this sheep who's like hoarding money. He runs the shop and he hoards the money and he sells you items. You've seen that guy, right? Yeah, he's always sitting in front of like piles of money, and the other sheep are like, "What is he doing? Like this money's not even real." Or like he's like, "The money's not even real. Like why is he like he's not even trying to climb the tower. He's just trying to like make money or something." And then like what his fate is eventually he accumulates so much money that he can't climb the tower fast enough and he dies. But like there's a lot of little mini stories throughout the game, which are like really hilarious. Also really good. They're basically the social links of this game.
All right, well I'm calling it.
Okay.
Nice chatting with you guys. Good luck, BC.
Yeah, later, Mark. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Calm down.
Undo. If you can't find
calm down,
you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Undo.
Oh, that's cold. Just calm down. Shit, what am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
Undo.
Alright, I got it. I can't die here.
Shit.
Undo.
This is rough.
I think, yeah, the trick is like when you pull blocks, I think you don't slide, right? So you can use that to your advantage. That and the edge hanging is really good. But yeah, I think it's yeah, it's pretty rough.
Dick.
You have to think ahead because you slide, right? Yeah.
Hey!
I can't die here.
God. This fucking guy! It's coming my run. It's just fucking with me. What a dick.
The grays of the world.
He really is just a gray, isn't he?
Undo. Undo.
Sorry. Just calm down.
Dying blue idiot.
Just calm down.
Are you killing the people in real life? I don't know how public that is. Chat as much as
Here I go.
It looks like you're not having as much trouble anymore. It was just that literally that one night. That was really bad.
Just texting me, I'm bored.
Damn, tell her to watch your stream.
She saw me up in PSN up, and she's like, "Your name is Black Cloud?" I was like, "Oh, that's gross. Don't say that."
Why? That is your name.
Rin, what's wrong? You don't look so...
Why? What's your real name?
I felt so helped. Are there things?
BC?
What?
I'm scared.
I said, what's your real name then?
Why would I answer that?
It's worth a shot.
I think I'm gonna call it here too. My brain's fried.
Yeah. What night is this? 5?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're getting closer.
Yeah. Alright, chat.
All right.
Real.
Call it Superior.
I'm gonna put an explicit no spoilers in the title next time. Y'all are bugging.